Welcome in. This is, I guess, day 2 of the, what is this update called? I keep forgetting the name of it. Is it called the Silent Spill? No, it's not. It's called the Spill Zone Update. Okay. So there are a bunch of new POIs. There is a new ending. There is a new survivor, and there's a bunch of new items. Okay. I don't think I've gotten to any of the new places yet, but I saw that there was a trailer park that we had unlocked. So we might go visit that first thing. I'm wondering if, because let me just show you this a minute. Let me just show you this. Okay. Look, you see I've got 97p in my Steam account. Look at that. It's from those Rust skins that I sold. Anyway. Let's just have a little look at this a minute. So these are the names. We need to try and remember this. I do appreciate that the devs have blocked these names out for spoilers, but I'm not too bothered about getting spoilers for new POIs. So we've got, hang on, Skips, Scoops Ice Cream Parlour, CDC Field Station, we've got a Transport Depot, Distillation Towers, Administrative Complex, Operations Centre, Boiler Unit, and the Pit. So maybe the trailer park was always there, and I just never saw it before. Maybe. Stop making me want to try Rust. Do it. Do it. It's so much fun, I promise you. It really is. Although I will say it makes all the difference playing with folks on like a trusted server compared to doing official servers. Official servers can be a little bit of a minefield. But who knows? Maybe in the future at some point could consider doing some kind of community project, maybe. Yes. T-Girl, good main to you. Colin, hi as well over on YouTube. Hi, hi, hi. Let's get cracking. Let's get going. Yeah, the trailer park wasn't on that new POI list, so I guess the trailer park that I want to go to has always existed, but I've never visited it before in game, because last playthrough I did of this, we definitely didn't get to go to all the POIs. That is, for sure. Yeah, 100% it's all about the right server, exactly. And it makes such a big difference playing multiplayer games with people who aren't mean and throwing slurs at you, right? And unfortunately, a lot of the official experience is that on Rust. And I can personally say I've experienced this now. The other Saturday, before Spiff did his server launch, I actually ventured onto official hardcore, and let me tell you, it was mean. Well, I actually ended up going onto the regular official servers because the hardcore was just horrible on official. And yeah, I had to turn chat off and voice. Instead, folks snipe you and are nice about it, not looking at Cuba. Yeah, last night we were trying to do Bradley and then Duck got sniped by Cuba. But then Cuba was like, yeah, just have your stuff. It was quite funny. Is it possible to play solo and softcore? Yeah, there are lots of different options for Rust. I would say if you are setting up your own server, adjusting settings and modding or adding plugins as it works for Rust can be a little bit complex. I will say that. But it is possible. Rust solo, absolutely possible. If you're playing on a PvP server, on an official server, you're probably going to have a really rough time as a new person to the game. I would highly recommend either a community-hosted PvE server or a community-hosted PvEVP server. Maybe one where it has PvP monuments but no base raiding, just something so you can kind of get used to it, for sure. But there is a softcore rule set available. I haven't personally played it, but I believe it does exist. I don't know if official softcore servers exist for Rust, but certainly community-centered ones do. No PvP, do not want. But yeah, there's so many ways that you can enjoy that game. PvE. You just have to be the type of person that enjoys own goal-setting survival games, if that makes sense. So there isn't like a storyline. There isn't any like bosses really or anything like that. You will have to make your own goals, and I know that some people struggle with that in games, I guess. But you know, oh yeah, Cuba did take Duck's fancy rifle. It's okay. I gave Duck one of my rifles instead. But if you're watching on YouTube, we were talking about how off stream at the moment, I've really gotten into playing Rust on a PvP server, and we've been having a lot of fun with it. Yeah. Psionic, hi, welcome in. Invisible Man, hello as well. Hi. Okay, I'm choosing to keep my camera on the left side of the screen again today. I know it does block some of the UI, but honestly, trying to flip my camera around, I don't know what it is. My face looks weirdly asymmetrical. I didn't like it, so I promise you I have 7 survivors. We read this last time, but I'm going to read it to you again just as a reminder of the story. We have 7 survivors. I have a horrible feeling that we're not going to have 7 by the end of stream. I don't know. Do we want to do... The question is, do we want to do a Twitch prediction? Do we want to do a prediction today, mods? Maybe something along the lines of, we'll do a stream-long prediction. Will anyone die today? Will anyone die today? Yes or no? Let's do a prediction, a channel point prediction. I think that would be a fun idea. Do you ever play on stream so we can see? Lurking Lizard, I will probably play a little bit of Rust around Christmas time. I'm so kind of deep into this playthrough at the moment that it would kind of feel a bit odd to kind of jump in on stream, I think, at this point. And also, there's a big Rust event going on Twitch at the moment full of massive streamers. And I just feel like it would probably be a bad decision for me to choose to play Rust on stream at this particular time. But there is a project lined up for Christmas time that will be raising money for the Beats and Cancer charity through a couple of folks that actually got me into Rust last year. And so I'll probably stream a little bit of that, I think. But yes, Kuba is recommending a creator on YouTube called Wiljan. I would highly recommend his videos if you're looking to kind of see what Rust is about. He does play official PvP, but he is an excellent storyteller. And he's very chilled out. He's got a very chilled out voice. I enjoy kind of listening to his content as I'm falling asleep at night. Okay, there is a poll. Oh, we're going to do a poll in chat as opposed to a prediction. Okay, so no channel points involved. But if you would like to vote on the poll, oh my goodness, 5 people. I mean, should we do a prediction as well? Shall we do a prediction? That might get more people involved to use their points, because that is what people tell me all the time. Vic, I've got so many channel points, I don't know what to do with them. This will be a good way to spend them. I mean, if the poll is anything to go by, then most of you are probably going to vote yes on the prediction as well. And Zipped, hi, welcome in. Knowing nothing about this game, you already know your vote. Is it yes, by any chance, Invisible Man? I honestly don't know how I've managed to get so many survivors in Into the Dead. And there are actually more to collect as well. Of course, though, the more survivors you have, the more difficult it becomes to keep them all alive because you have to look after all of their needs and there's only a limited amount of food, which is a problem. So there we go. Yeah, Colin's also on Twitch, but usually watches over YouTube. Yes. You can come and vote over here. Yeah, can we do a prediction as well? Would that be okay? And people can use their channel points too, which would be pretty cool. It says Into the Dead, so it sounds rough. This game can get pretty dark, and I actually kind of gave a little warning on stream the other day when I was playing, because we've been playing a couple of really cozy games, like Voyages of Nera and Town to City, and this is very different. It's not kind of first person in your face gore, but there is a slight gory element. It's a side scroller, so you're somewhat as a player distanced from it. But as the story progresses, it can get a little dark. It is a zombie apocalypse after all, so if that's not your jam, I do completely understand. Of course, there is a prediction now in chat if you did want to spend your channel points as well. Will any survivors stop surviving today? Oh yeah, funeral ready. 95,000 points. No way, it's all rainbows. 271,000 points. There are some high stakes today, folks, let me tell you. Dreadvoid, hi, how are you? Dreadvoid, have you played this game? Have you played Into the Dead? It's a truly excellent zombie apocalypse game. that I'm loving. Molly, you bet that someone's gonna die. Rude. I can see how you all voted by your numbers. I see you guys. So when we logged out the other day, we had stumbled across another piece of evidence, and you find evidence through scavenging, okay? And eventually you collect evidence together, that kind of gives clues towards a potential escape plan. And there are different endings that you can choose from. So what you decide to do in game, the decisions you make, affect the story and affect the ending. Okay, I've only completed this game once and it did not end so well for me. So hopefully this time we can choose a better ending for ourselves, let's say. It almost feels like I used to read horror stories as a kid. I used to read things like Goosebumps and Shivers and stuff like that, which are kind of like young adult horror series. And they used to have books that were choose your own ending. You know, you get to the bottom of the page and then you decide which page to go to next, depending on what you want the character to do. And it kind of feels a bit like that, but in game form, which is super cool. So it seems as if, let's have a look. What does it say? The network. Near a sewer drain, we found a crumpled scrap of paper with a list of specific items to be delivered. This seems to confirm the existence of smugglers who use the old flood tunnels beneath Walton to transport illegal goods. The address of an old bookstore is scrawled across the bottom of the page. Maybe we should head there and see if we can find any information about the group. Okay, so we need to find a bookstore on the POI list. We've just moved bases at this point. We've got Penny here. Penny, yes, Penny is the name of my cat. She's currently sleeping. I don't know if you can see her. Little ball of floof, tortoiseshell floof. Penny, this is Penny the cat, everybody, okay? Know the difference between Penny the cat and Penny in game. Okay, this is Penny in game. Penny, the blade expert who has some kind of mental health issue, I think, was in her bio. I think she was receiving therapy for some kind of form of psychosis. So her negative traits are she's prone to night terrors, which means she can lose rest quicker than other survivors. But she has lots of positive traits. She's an expert with the blade, and she is extra sneaky. She makes less noise when scavenging. And less mice. Precisely, there was a mouse today. Penny, my pet cat Penny, did bring a mouse in today. But I did manage to set the mouse free. I don't know how well it will fare in the wild, but I did my very best for it. You've put up 250,000 as an incentive. Wait, is that how much you bet on the prediction? I can't even see what the results are now because it's gone. You thought this is a different game, but you remember this one, Invisible Man? I played this earlier in the year. And it had quite a big update at the start of this week. So that's why I thought we would revisit it today. We have food finally, of course. So I can actually afford to give Penny some frickin' breakfast over here. But Penny is our main scavenger. She is the most adept survivor we have for fighting. So the game was talking about going to a bookstore. I don't know where this bookstore is. That's the problem. Oh my goodness, it's all the way up there. Look. It's all the way up north. So really what we want to do is we probably want to scavenge the places, the best possible places down this end, and then move north. Because at the moment we can't reach the bookstore. It's all the way up here, look, which means we'll probably have to go to this base next, and then this base. You have to move bases a lot in this game. Because if you don't, the zombies eventually break in and it's game over. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. And Shirella, hello! Last stream there was talk about pizza, so you had to buy stuff to make pizza at home. Shirella, I posted my pizza sauce recipe in Discord. If you would be interested in taking a look at that. I put it in the Foos channel. I love making pizza. It's a bit of a faff, especially with the dough, but it can be very rewarding. Icarus, welcome in. Hi, nice to have you here. But yeah, I think the number one thing we really need is food, actually. So we probably want to think about scavenging the places that have food. Unfortunately, I'm clicking on all of them and hardly any of them have food. There is a 3-star difficulty fire station over here that has food. Maybe we could start trying to clear that out. I mean, what weapons have we got that might be helpful? So the knives are stealth weapons. So let's bring some of those. We're going to take the axe and a bat. I'm not going to take any lockpicks because this is going to be one of those POIs that I think we have to do multiple visits for. So we're going to set Penny to scavenge. This is the way that scavenging works has kind of changed since I last played, in that now you can only send one survivor to scavenge per half day. So you can send one person in the daytime and one person at night time. You can't just send a limited number of survivors out anymore, unfortunately. Reverend Veritas on YouTube, hello. Hi. Shirella, you use the spelt pizza base from Lidl. Yeah, you see, this is my compromise when I cook pizza from scratch. Is that I will buy the pre-made dough, usually, if I can, or a pre-made base if I can't find the dough, because I find the dough a bit of a faff to make, but I'll do everything else. I'll obviously put my own toppings on, I'll make my sauce from scratch, and that is my compromise. Yes. Dreadvoid, you recently started making your own pizzas for dinner, and it's kind of fun. I think it's a really nice group activity to do as well. If you're cooking for several people, you can do the bulk of it, sure, but then you can get, whoever you're eating with, you can get them to kind of choose what they want to put on top, and they can put it on themselves. I don't know. It's good fun, I think, Oh, you could slap a few things on a tortilla. Invisible Man, I used to do that. I used to make something called a tostada, which is kind of like a pizza, but on a flour tortilla instead of a pizza base. And then you'd put it under the grill. But you'd have to keep the toppings relatively minimal. Otherwise, it kind of got a little bit soggy. But yeah, that is a great thing to do. I also sometimes, instead of having cheese on toast, I make myself pizza toast. This is my very lazy low spoon dinner. I get my toast, I lightly toast it, and then I spread tomato paste on it. I put my cheese on, and then I put my Italian herbs on and put it under the grill. In fact, I might have that for my dinner tonight. You get the dough pre-made as well. It can be a faff, and it can take a lot of time if you're making dough from scratch, can't it? To get it to rise or whatever it does. It can take hours sometimes. Buns are a fantastic picnic food. Hi, Darth Feather. I haven't had a picnic in ages. I feel like where we are in the UK, the weather's kind of past picnic weather now, sadly. I'll have to have an indoor picnic instead. You feel like you'll get more into making food and baking once you get a dishwasher someday? It definitely helps. I've had a dishwasher for a few years now, and it makes such a big difference. I despise washing dishes by hand. I do not like the feeling of touching the food in the sink. No. I always have to wear gloves when I do it. Yeah. All right, Penny is... who else have we got? Penny is assigned. Daphne is our cook. So she is going to have her breakfast. There we go. And we're going to set her to the cooking station. If you're new to Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day, it's a survival crafting game set in 1980 Texas in a zombie apocalypse. It is a survival crafter, but it has elements of both real-time and turn-based strategy. So you have kind of two phases, night and day. in two settings. You have your base, which is where we are now, and all of this is turn-based. So I can just stand here and chat to you guys and nothing bad is going to happen until I end the turn. And when we go out scavenging, all of that is real-time strategy, and that's when the element of combat comes into play, which is a pretty cool way of doing things. So it's kind of a mixture of, you know, oh, okay, I can relax now, and then being on the edge of your seat. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Yeah. You find it incredibly boring. ADHD brain, the sink and counter are too low for you, so you have to use extra washing tub on the top of the counter. Yeah, I think a lot of ADHD folks struggle with getting their chores done. It's a commonly shared struggle, I believe. When you kind of start one chore and then move on to something else and then move on to something else and you never get anything actually done, right? I feel that. I feel that. Right, I can cook 2 meals this daytime. So that is what we're going to do there. So that's 2 of our 7 survivors assigned. Who else have we got? Joe. Now, one of Joe's negative traits is that he gets hangry if he doesn't eat. So I'm going to give Joe a little bit of food. We are running low on food, which is a little bit of a problem, but we'll get there. I know Joe is doing really good with his mood, but I'm actually gonna get him to sleep because we'll be sending him out to scavenge at nighttime. He is our second best scavenger, so he's gonna get some daytime naps in. There we go. I feel you, Joe. Yeah, he gets very hangry. It is a genuine trait, yes. But there we go. Who else have we got? Michelle. Okay, so Michelle's also hungry and sleepy. Cool, Michelle, you can also go to bed. We only have 2 beds at the moment, but we could potentially get more. Barb over here. We should have given Barb some food. Never mind. She'll survive for a little bit. Barb is our crafter. So Barb is, she'll give us, I don't know if she gives us extra strong weapons when she crafts or if she gives us potentially bonus weapons, but she is our dedicated weaponsmith, and we have a weapons bench here. I think, what could we make? The makeshift knife is really good because a lot of my strategy when it comes to fighting in this game is stealth killing, and knives are really good for that. So I'm going to get her to craft up 2 of those, I think. There we go. Aubrey is our dedicated doctor, but I think she crafted up a whole, she crafted up a whole bunch of medicine and stuff. So she doesn't actually need to make any more. But what we could get her to do is, this is our general crafting bench. So you start out with this bench, and from this bench, you can make other benches. So it's saying, would you like to upgrade to workbench level 2? Yes, we would. Because with workbench level 2, we can then start upgrading our cooking station, our weaponsmithing station, etc. So that is what Aubrey is going to do. Eyes and diabetic. Oh no. As long as you don't see the piles in the other room, they don't exist, right? Out of sight, out of mind, Shirla. It's a saying for a reason, I think. For sure. Yeah, each character comes with, I think, 3 traits, and most of them have 2 positive and 1 negative, although we did rescue this guy at the end of last stream. Where is he? I've forgotten his name. Raoul. Raoul? I think that's how I say his name. And Raoul, I think, has 2 negative traits. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah, he does. So his positive traits are that he is a chemist, so if he works at the distillery, he'll craft extra alcohol and fuel, but he is feather-fisted, so blunt weapon damage is reduced, which is a negative trait, and he has a sensitive stomach, increased chance of being sick from eating uncooked food. So that was the first guy that I've seen that has more negative traits. Get it together, Raoul, I know. He is not having the best time in terms of his morale, so I'm gonna... We have like a recreation area. Here we go. We've got a guitar and they can sit and play cards. We can have up to, at the moment, 2 survivors here. So I think that is the best use of his time. You can see the needs at the bottom of the screen. We've got morale, rest, hunger. We have health, We'll also have stamina when we go into scavenging mode. And then everything on the right is the different states that your characters currently have. So at the moment, Raoul has a positive state of hope. In dark moments, it helps to believe you can make it back to the light. There we go. Lasts 5 phases, restores morale every phase spent in this state. So that is a positive. A positive state, but states are permanent. No, states are temporary. Traits are permanent. I have a lot of survivors in the house. I did find them in the world. So you start out with a pair of survivors. And if a survivor dies, you lose them. That's it. They are gone. You cannot get them back. And there are obviously consequences to losing folks in this game. Yes. He has low morale. That is terrible. I am not sorry. I think we have pretty much managed to assign all of our survivors, all 7 of them, to do something this turn, which is really excellent. So we finish the turn by holding R, and this is going to take us into scavenging mode with Penny. But yeah, Dreadvoid, I am honestly very surprised that I have 7 alive right now. And I'm not confident. We're entering quite a difficult POI. This is a lizard POI. It is 3 skull in difficulty. We might run screaming out of here, because if you play your cards wrong, sometimes you just have to leave the area. You just can't stick around. It can get bad really quickly. For sure. Thank you very much for the bits, Lizard. Thank you. So we're gonna... Oh, we got some loot. What have we got? I still haven't figured out these grenades, guys. I still haven't figured it out. Okay, so in this game, if you crouch... There's a zombie coming. Okay, if you crouch, the zombies in the foreground and the background shouldn't detect you. However, if you aggro a zombie that is on your kind of level, like this guy, if I aggro them, I'm going to stealth kill them. It would potentially aggro zombies out of the background and the foreground. For example, that zombie that's lying on the floor in the foreground might decide to jump up. So stealth killing is important. I'm going to leave... Do you know what? I'm going to leave a lot of the throwables behind. I know I need to figure them out at some point, but I haven't done so yet. Okay, so this might be a bit risky. I'm going to try and sneak kill. Yep, sneak kill. So sneak killing where possible is always the play. Okay. Okay, so we can't get through that door because there's a barricade on the other side, so we have to go up the stairs. There we go. You're using the Rhino pistol? Wait a minute, is that a Tarkov item? Okay, I don't think anybody's in this room. Oh no, they are in this room. Are they going to keep their back to the window? Because if they are, we might be able to kill them. I'm going to try and stealth kill. There we go. Another stealth kill. That's 3 stealth kills. That's 3 uses of our knife. Excellent. It's the worst pistol in Tarkov. Oh, I see. Yeah. The Tarkov memes are coming out. Okay. Yep, I'm going to take all of this. So we've got boards, which are useful for barricading our own base. We've got water, which I think is used in some later food recipes, or maybe coffee. Everybody needs coffee. Yeah, it could be the first death. I'll be very sad if I lose Penny because she is excellent. I think as long as we are good with creating ourselves an escape route, then we're okay. Okay, so that, you see that zombie there? At the moment, they're fine. They could potentially become aggroed if I were to come out of crouch mode for any reason. Or if the noise of another zombie alerts them to me. Okay, so this zombie is facing our direction. I'm going to leave them for now. But ultimately, we might need to just go in there and go ham with them. I try to get as many stealth kills in as possible before going in brute force. I can't really see what's going on in here. Let's have a look. Okay, more building mats. I'm going to leave behind the gun parts because honestly, using guns in this game is a death sentence. It's like worse than using guns in Zomboid. it's so much worse. I think the door to this bedroom on the other side is open, and I think there might be a zombie wandering. I have done this level before. It was a while ago, but I have a vague... Oh, no. I have a vague recollection. Okay, so that door wasn't open. That's fine. Okay, more building materials. Necklaces can be used for trading. That's what this item is behind my camera. But that's not really of huge importance to us at the moment. We're mainly after... Okay, the zombies turning around. So we can stealth kill them. There we go. Weapon destroyed. Equip the next knife. But yeah, food and crafting supplies are of highest importance. Even more so than meds. We seem to have a lot of meds at the moment. So I'm not like too bothered about that. We can also just come back to this area. We don't have to fully loot it. We can leave and then come back later. And the zombies don't respawn. At least not from kind of what I've seen. We can't get through there at the moment because there's another barricade. So I think we should... I don't know. Should we try and take on this zombie, guys? Should we try take them on? No. You know what? We're going to try and clear as many as we can in case others get aggroed. Kiri, good morning. How's it going? My throat is throating. For whatever reason. Lie me. There we go. Another sneaky stabby stab. We have already discovered all of the locations in this area. You can use the telescopes to scout out other POIs, but we've already found them all. At least in this area, so we will leave that. Wait, there definitely wasn't any loot here, right? It's going to be a slow day. You got your flu and COVID pokes yesterday, ouchie, or Kiri. Are you able to kind of chill at home today, though? Yeah, those jabs can have some temporary side effects, can't they? Which are a bit unfavorable, but definitely more favorable, I guess, than getting the real things, right? Okay, so there's a zombie here. I'm going to see if I can not aggro them. So we've got a zombie in the background to our left. We've also got one on the far right. And then we've got this guy coming in. So there's a chance that when I kill this zombie, we're going to aggro these two. And if that happens, I'm going to have to run out of here. Wow. Okay. That went very well. So some weapons are louder than others. And we're using a knife, which is very quiet. Which is a good shout. Things are going good, Cozy. How about you? Hi. You're going to go see the sword next month, so we wanted to make sure we were protected before we went to hang out with thousands of thugs. Yeah, I think that's a very wise thing, Kiri. I wish they offered kind of jabs and stuff so freely in the UK. They seem to have gotten quite stingy with the COVID jabs here in the UK. They're a bit better about flu vaccinations. I'm definitely due to have my flu vaccination. I usually get one every year. But yeah, the COVID, unless you're kind of in certain, groups of people, you have to pay quite a lot of money to get it done, unfortunately. Okay, I don't know how successful this is going to be. Okay, this is not. So you can see we've aggroed this guy. Oh my goodness. I'm actually using my fists at the moment because I can't equip a weapon right now. Oh my god, that could have been so much worse. We only lost a sliver of health. That could have been really bad. I'm surprised like more of these guys didn't wake up, I'll be honest. Okay, there's a zombie over there. But I have to like jump down, I think. I have to jump down into there. Okay, there was some loot back here. Mm-hmm. Oh, did they not check where you are, Kiri? So I had an incident with my last COVID booster. At the time, I was still down as having asthma, which it later turned out I didn't have asthma. But at the time, I had asthma. I was taking inhalers for the asthma. And that was what prompted them to send me a letter to say, hey, you should go get vaccinated because you have asthma kind of thing. So you are considered an at-risk individual. So I was like, sure, that sounds great. I'm going to go and get my COVID booster. So this was after having the 2-part COVID vaccine before, right? And then I was literally sat in the chair with the nurse, you know, ready to inject into my arm. And then she was like, oh, have you been hospitalized because of your asthma in the past 6 months? And I said, no. And she goes, oh, okay, I'm not going to give this to you then. And I was so mad. I was like, are you kidding me? Why have you invited me here? Why have I been invited here to have this vaccination if at the very last minute you're literally not going to give it to me? I was so cross. Yeah. I was so angry. But yeah, it turned out it wasn't asthma. About 6 months later, it turns out I had a different condition which often gets mistaken for asthma, called involuntary laryngeal obstruction. Very long, complicated name. Yeah, I was very cross at that. It's just a case of kind of lack of communication, you know, and all the rest of it. It would have almost been better if they had just said, okay, you like, don't come in for a vaccine. It was annoying that I'd gone in to go and get it. And then they were like, no, you're not having it now. What is involuntary laryngeal obstruction? It's essentially the involuntary spasming of your larynx, which is in your throat here, and the muscles around it. And so it can give the sense of breathlessness when it happens, and it's often triggered by some of the same triggers that people with asthma have. So things like dust, cleaning products, pollen, you know, that type of thing. But it's very different because it all happens because of muscle spasming in this area rather than a problem with the lungs themselves. Does that make sense? Yeah. So it doesn't get blocked. No, but that's just the name of the condition. Yeah, so it's not a degenerative muscle condition. So that's good. That means it doesn't get worse over time. But unfortunately, there isn't a cure for it, and it just happens. And sometimes it will just happen out of the blue. And when it happens and you're talking, you just suddenly can't speak anymore, which is fun when you're a streamer. I think one of the worst times it happened to me was when I was at Gamescom. And I was doing a stream for June Awakening with Molly. And Molly will remember this if you're still here, Molly. And it happened whilst we were co-hosting a preview for June Awakening. And luckily, at that particular moment in time, they were showing some footage when it happened. So I didn't actually need to talk. But I remember just kind of sat there and I kind of like poked Molly in the leg and she knew what was going on. And she kind of, bless her, helped carry the hosting, which was amazing. How do you type it? Involuntary. I don't know how to spell involuntary. Laryngeal. Oh my goodness. How do you spell laryngeal? I don't know. Obstruction. Yeah. But yeah, there's no kind of cure. It's just, well, you need to kind of get on with it. I did see a speech therapist, but it wasn't massively helpful. Thank you. There we go. Kiri has spelled it out. Yes. That's how you spell it. But yeah, a lot of folks get falsely diagnosed with asthma. Okay. I kind of suspected that might happen. But we managed to deal with it without getting hurt. Excellent. Excellent! Okay, so we've got those 2 zombies. I don't even know where we are in this building now, though. I don't know. Is there maybe some sort of liquid one could drink? No. There is nothing I can take to stop it from happening, because the key is in the name, involuntary. It happens involuntarily. You can drink like hot water, or like certain herbal teas might help reduce the after effects, if that makes sense, but you can't physically stop it from happening. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not after medical advice or anything like that. I just, when the time comes, as it were, it can be good to talk about it in case people don't know what it is and raise awareness of it, right? Okay, I know where we are now. We're back through to this point of the building. Excellent. I do see a zombie in the background there that we want to be careful of. Today you learned. We're learning every day, right? Something small, something new. That sounds familiar to what you have, but you was declined to be diagnosed for asthma because just lose weight. I'm so sorry you've been through that, Shirella. It's such a common thing, I feel, that doctors go to. Like, you need to lose weight or you need to exercise more before we will do further tests. And I just wish it would be a case of, sure, maybe those things are needed for some people, but also please do the tests as well. But yeah, I'm sorry you've been through that. Yeah. I had that last year. I went to the doctors for some kind of, chronic symptoms related to kind of muscle tension, musculoskeletal tension. And their answer was lose weight. And I have lost weight. And guess what? The pain's still there. The pain is still there, and I've lost quite a bit of weight, and it's still there. So, yeah, it's frustrating, and I'm sorry you've been through that. Okay, we've got a zombie coming through now. We're doing. I don't want to jinx it, but we're doing quite well here. Okay. Imagine providing care for somebody who checks notes, went to a place who is supposed to provide care, right? And I'm not saying all doctors do this at all. There are some wonderful doctors out there, and I'm so grateful that we have many wonderful doctors, but it can be frustrating when that is what you're met with, right? Is what I'm talking about. Drolly, hi. Welcome in. Oh yeah, cut down on caffeine. My back hurts. Cut down on caffeine. I've had that as well. Cut down on caffeine. I did once. It didn't do much. Mm-hmm. You've got fibromyalgia striking Earth? My dad's got fibromyalgia. It was one of the things that I thought I might potentially have, but it's not been taken seriously, unfortunately. So you were diagnosed before you gained the weight. So they can't blame the weight for the pain, but it also turns out you have an underactive thyroid, which is likely the reason you gained weight. That's really interesting, isn't it? And that's the thing. Sometimes there's other stuff going on, isn't there, as to why you might gain or lose weight that needs looking at. Absolutely. But I'm glad that you kind of know the cause of these things, because that can be helpful moving forwards, whatever you decide to do. Yeah. Yeah, I had a, oh God. Oh, hi. Oh, things went south. Things went south. I was ranting and I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Okay. Oh! I think we're going to die. No! Get out of here, Penny! Get out of here! Penny, no! I'm so sorry. I was having a rant. It's so hard to do multiple things at once. I thought that there was a way out that way. I didn't know they could get aggroed from the roof. It's fine. We're going to blame Striking Earth. You're all good. Don't worry. We should probably do the results of the prediction. Penny, for your thoughts on how that went. Peace, monkey. Whoops. I owe you 250,000 points. What is the point distribution here, guys? Oh, yeah. This is where the kind of gory, dark part of the game comes in, the Sora that I was talking about. Even though you feel somewhat, compared to like a first-person game, because it's a side-scroller and you're a bit further back, you feel a distance from it, but it still really hits you, you know? Oh, no. Well, enjoy, I guess, either enjoy your points or don't enjoy your points, depending on which way you voted. 631,000.9. That's a lot of points. Yeah. Okay, so now all of our survivors are going to have, yeah, they're going to have gained grief, which is obviously a negative effect as a result of losing Penny. Welp. Oh, you spent 400,000 points blowing out Molly. Wait, or did you win it? Or did you win that many? Colin, you predict 2 deaths today? Okay. I got you. Yeah. But no, to wrap up the whole kind of medical discussion, you know, I think it's good to talk about these things. I also think it's really important, even if we have frustrations when it comes to trying to get diagnosis for things, that we keep going to see medical professionals for our advice. And it can be useful sometimes, I think, if you are going through, you know, some kind of unknown condition or illness that you suspect you have, to kind of go into these doctor's appointments kind of with a clear outline of really what you want at the end of that appointment. That could be really helpful, especially when you're met with things like just lose weight, just exercise more, stop drinking caffeine, you're just anxious. Yeah, for sure. Oh no, look, they're all wandering around with their hands in their head in their hands. Oh. Okay. Welp. Penny, I'm really sad that we lost Penny. Joe, you're going to have to go and avenge Penny. Oh, we get to find... I'm pretty sure if we go back to that place, we should go back to that place because it still has loads of food. We should go back and I'm going to take 3 knives and a baseball bat. We can collect Penny's belongings. Yes, we can go and do that. You know. Yeah. You wouldn't have known the name of my condition, which you didn't just copy-paste. So the thing that highlighted that condition, Sharella, for me, was getting a test that the doctor's done called a spirometry, which is a very in-depth test that they do for asthmatics to help determine what type of medication and how much to go on. It lasts for a couple of hours, and it was through doing that with the breathing expert of my GP surgery that I got that diagnosis. Yeah. Will Penny not be a zombie? I think, Valoroka, that's an excellent question. I think that is planned for a later update. They haven't implemented that yet, have they? Have they? Can you imagine if Penny is going to be a zombie when we go back? Red Talon, hello. Welcome in. I don't think it's a thing yet, but I think it might be a thing at some point in the game's development. Oh boy. Oh wait, did I? Okay, Joe is going to go and do nighttime scavenging. And hopefully when we go back to the fire station, the zombies should be in the positions that we left them. Which could also be terrible, but... Yes. All right, Michelle. I'm going to give you some food. I don't really know what to do with Michelle. She doesn't really have any expertise anywhere in particular. So I think maybe now that we've got the upgraded workbench... Could we look at upgrading a few other of our stations? So we could do weapons bench level 2 or barricading level 2. Let's do barricading level 2. That means the barricades we make for our base will be stronger. Excellent. Barb, oh my goodness, Barb, you need some meat stew, Barb. In fact, you need 2 meat stew and you need to go to bed. Yeah, we're running dangerously low on food. Oh, we were planting seeds. I forgot about this. We have a farm on the roof. Maybe we should check on that. Aubrey, you can have some stew. You can go check on the plants. Yes, Phantom Otter, good morning. Hello. Hello. Yeah, they planted 3 lots of vegetables. I don't know how long it takes for them to... Ready in 1 phase. Okay, so they can be collected in 1 phase. So then at least we will have 1.5 more food dishes. Let's get Audrey... Yeah, let's get Audrey to bed, I think. Audrey's going to go to sleep. And then Raoul is... Oh, God, Raoul's tired as well. And hungry. Oh, boy. Honestly, I don't think I'm going to select Raoul to do anything right now because we don't have enough beds. And there's nothing else that they can really do. I mean, they can just sit and play cards. You could just sit and play cards. All right, let's go avenge Penny, everybody. Let's send Joe back to the fire station. Let's do it. Okay. It's always a little bit scarier going out to do these things at night time. Just a little bit. What happened to Penny? It's totally my fault. I was having one of my rants, Phantom Otter, about healthcare. And I wasn't paying attention and I aggroed way too many zombies. I thought there was an escape route, but there wasn't. And a zombie snapped my neck in half. It was not pleasant. Wanty, hello. And not the cat, the character. We're going to switch weapons. We're going to go in with a knife in case we can do stealth killing. Now, yeah, these zombies are going to be in places that they weren't, which is going to be a bit of an interesting issue. And we broke down some doors that I didn't intend to break down as well. I don't think it was on this level. I think it was on the next level that we had the difficulty. Was it this one? Or maybe it was the next one. Yeah, okay. It's on the next level, I think. I don't know. Or was it this level? I'm gonna close these doors. Where did we die? Where did we die? Man, I will be gobsmacked if Penny has become a zombie. Was it through here? Hey, it must have been further along in the building. Must have been here. Okay, so ultimately, if I want to try and escape, I have to go up and over. Because otherwise it's a dead end. Okay, so that's the broken door. So the zombies are downstairs and Penny's downstairs. Okay, so there's a zombie downstairs. They cannot come up the stairs whilst they're not in an aggroed state. The zombies came down from the ceiling and there was 2 of them. Okay. I don't know how best to deal with this. This is going to be really difficult. I think actually what might be potentially helpful is to see if there's another way down. So potentially we could... Okay, okay, one of the zombies is still up. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's going to scream. He's going to scream. Did he scream? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, well, this is not going well. However, something to note that is good about what is happening right now is all the zombies from up there will now be repositioned. Unfortunately, we didn't get anything from that scavenger run, but they'll all be repositioned, so when we come back, we might be at an advantage. Oh, God. Did you see how many we'd started to aggro there, though? Okay, grief is... Oh, wow. Raoul is getting over Penny's death quickly, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. You once had to get checked out when you had a bit of a seizure. Oh my goodness. That sounds really scary, Invisible Man. Yeah. But yeah, that kind of response isn't massively helpful, right? In those situations, for sure. But you're back to eating regular stuff and drinking soda, but not like you did, yeah. I know, like, I feel like a lot of that advice is said in a well-meaning way, of course, you know, but I do wish perhaps there was a bit more care taken about how people offer that advice, if you see what I mean, you know. For sure. Hello, sweetie. Welcome in. Hydrate. Can I hydrate with coffee? I mean, I can also do water as well. For sure. I'll do both. I'll do caffeine and then I'll do water. I mean, things are going reasonably... Actually, they're going quite bad. We just lost Penny and Joe did a bit of a failed run there. Unfortunately, I'm going to send Joe back out, much to his dismay. And yes, we're going to the same location. I'm determined that we are going to pull this off. Joe, you must go back. Can you show me something? It depends what the something is. I guess. Oh shit, you got your partner tick. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. When did you get that, sweetie? I know that you've been going for partner for some time now, haven't you? That's awesome. Congratulations. Are you doing anything cool to celebrate? That's awesome. Yesterday, I remember when I got my partnership news, and it was like half midnight as I was getting into bed, and I was so ecstatic and elated. I remember sitting on a call with some of my moderators because I was just, yeah, so excited about it. That's awesome. I wondered where that question was going. You know, when people come into chat and they're like, can I ask a question or can I show you something? And it's like, I don't know. Depends what it is. Coming from you, I didn't think it would be bad, though. But congratulations. That's awesome. Right. Okay. What else is going on here? I think our crops are going to be ready now, which is good because we don't have any food. Plant seeds. Oh shit, we don't have any more vegetable seeds. Okay. Well, I guess we could... Oh, wait. Why would we plant coffee beans? These beans can be roasted and ground down to make coffee. Okay. Medicinal herbs. Yeah, I actually don't think we can plant those. Yeah. You were waiting for the comment about stream graphics? Oh, oh yeah, that is another one as well, isn't it? Yeah. People write that a lot of the time. Yeah, we don't have any more food seeds. People might end up dying of starvation here. This is not good. I'm gonna put Michelle in the recreation station. Barb, you're gonna have to go hungry because Barb gets sad when she eats vegetables. And we've only got vegetable soup at the moment. So I'm gonna see if I can kind of put off feeding Barb for now, in the hope that we can actually find some food. You, Aubrey, can have some vegetables. There we go. I can't really do much else with you. Raoul is gonna go to bed. How hard is it to get resources in this game? It's not difficult to get resources per se, but I think the difficulty comes with the strategy element, particularly with the combat when you get to the more difficult places, but also how to manage those resources. So actually getting the resources feels okay, but then managing them, and then the more survivors you get, trying to kind of evenly distribute them between them, that's kind of where the challenge lies, I would say. Okay, Raoul, you're going to go to bed. Who else have we got? We've got Daphne, who is our cook, who I think can probably cook us maybe one more meal. Wait, how did we get 24 vegetables? Wait, planting those 3 seeds got us 24 vegetables? Are you shitting me? Guys, I think our food problem might have been solved. Oh. Oh, 8 per? Molly, I didn't know it was so much. That's great. Also, I think I found a job for Aubrey. Aubrey, is there anything else we can craft or not? No. See, we need more materials to upgrade the benches. What did we end up upgrading in the end? Oh, we ended up upgrading the barricades, but we don't need to do any barricading right now. Yeah, apparently that's what you got to do in the apocalypse, open a vegetable stand. Okay, we're sending Joe in again. God, this is not going well, is it? It's not going well at all. But yeah, my strategy for when things become overwhelming in combat situations is just to get the hell out of there. Honestly, it's so hard. If you're up against more than one zombie in combat, you're screwed pretty much. Zern, good morning. How's it going? Panic. Well, I did that with Penny, and it didn't end well for Penny. End well for Penny. Okay, so that door over there is broken. Are there zombies? Because they're all... I feel like they've all spread out. Honestly, at this point, I can't even go in that room. I thought we'd all... Okay, there's one up there. There's one up there. We can try and get that guy up there. Oh. R.I.P. Joe in advance. Joe's not going anywhere. Okay, if we play it right upstairs, we can get this zombie in stealth mode, but I'm going to have to do it very carefully. So I'm going to wait at the bottom of the stairs and wait for them to walk across. It might take a bit of time. I'm going to wait for them to walk across and then walk back and sneak up behind them. Yeah. Yeah, Fudge, that's probably an accurate description if it kind of helps you to understand a new game, to kind of compare it to others. It's definitely its own thing, though. It really is. It's very unique. It's very captivating. It's times like this I wish I had a Steam Deck, because I would just sit and play this to death on Steam Deck. I really would. But yeah, I think we have, on the next floor up here, I think we have so many doors open now. The zombie is wandering all the way down, hitting the back wall, and then walking all the way back. So we're just waiting on them now to come back. It's a waiting game. It does feel very gutting when you lose a survivor, especially when they're called Penny. Is Penny still? Oh no, my cat Penny is not in her bed anymore. She's gone off somewhere. Gotta put that lip gloss on. Where is this? Oh god, there's a zombie downstairs. Wait, what? Wait, where did that zombie downstairs come from? What the hell? Okay, when that zombie downstairs comes back, I'm gonna go kill them. What the crap? What the hell? Where did they get up? I'm just gonna shut the door on them. Are they gonna break through the door? Oh, this is this guy upstairs. Okay, I want to deal with this guy upstairs. So this guy upstairs is gonna turn back around. And then we're gonna go grab him. And then we'll go downstairs and deal with the other one. Okay, one down. Excellent, there we go. Yeah, but I've never noticed them do that before, where they actually just, of their own volition, shamble out of the foreground. It's kind of terrifying. It's kind of terrifying. Is the Steam Deck actually any good? There's loads of different opinions about them being rubbish and being great. Well, I don't own one, Metal Hammer, so I can't speak from experience, but I know there are folks in chat that do own them, so maybe they would have a better insight. Okay, so there's a zombie on the other side of this. And they're like turning around. Gotcha. Right, that is 2 down. Absolutely, the threat is not over, but that is helpful. Okay, Zern loves their Steam Deck and so does Molly. There we go. I just like the idea of having all of my Steam library, well, not all of it, but a fairly decent amount of it available for me to just sit and play on the couch or when I'm traveling without the need to buy any new games for a new console, if that makes sense. I'm going to leave that zombie in there. There's no need for us to grab that guy yet. I don't know what the situation is with zombies through here. We've still got one in the background there that you can see. Penny is downstairs, but I don't think we can get down those... Oh, we can get down those stairs? Okay, there's still a zombie down the stairs. Let me see if we can stealth kill them. I'm gonna wait till they turn back around and walk down. But yeah, Penny's body is down here. Okay, right. There's another one gone! Okay. Right, Penny's body is here. So we are trying to do Operation Rescue Penny's stuff. Penny did not turn into a zombie though, but... yeah, it didn't end well for poor Penny here. Let's see. Let's see. What have you got, Penny? We need as many of these building supplies as we can. I'm not going to be able to carry all of her stuff with me at this stage. So I'm just going to carry the things that I think are most valuable. I think. And then we can go around, kill some more zombies and free up some extra slots in our inventory. Yeah, we lost Penny. I wasn't paying attention. I was having a rant, Laurel, and it all went wrong. Yeah, there is plenty of loot in this place, so we can still come back to grab that. Okay, I don't know if I really want to jump down there, I'm going to be honest. I really want to jump down there. I want to see where... there was a zombie up here. Did they ever jump down or were they just... yeah, my mistake kind of came not realizing that zombies that were on a roof could kind of see you down that hole, I guess. Was there anything... oh, we missed some loot here. Some beer. Okay, well, I can't carry that right now. Okay. We've not been this way. Stealth kill. And there should be... okay, here we go. So now we've got an extra inventory slot to use up. Oh, this place is massive. Yeah, we're going to have to do multiple trips. Multiple loot trips. But if we can just kill as many as we can, it's going to make things a lot easier. I do want to check the zombie on the roof to see if they're still there. Because they've been causing us some trouble. I mean, I can hear breathing, but it could be coming from downstairs. Okay. So what we should be able to do is... what? Okay. Oh, maybe we can't. So maybe it's like too high up, or maybe I need to not be in crouch mode. Okay, well, apparently we can't jump up there, which is interesting. So the only way to get on the roof on this side must be up these stairs. Okay. I mean, it would be good at this point to try and uncover the other way out, because there's always an exit on either side of the map. So I'm guessing downstairs would uncover that exit. Let's just double check what's going on up here. Oh, dead person. A bit of fabric, yes. Okay, yeah, the zombie's still there. Look. I'm going to let him go all the way back, come back, and then do a stealth kill. That's what we're going to do. And then I think we're out of stealth weapons at that point. Although, did we not pick some up from Penny? Yes, we did. We do have another knife. We do. But yes, Penny was our best fighter, so I'm a little bit sad. I'm also sad at myself for letting it happen. God, where's this guy? I can see a zombie in the background there, so I'm going to have to do this quietly, otherwise we're going to alert them. And the thing is, if you start a stealth kill, you are animation locked until the end of that. So if you alert another zombie whilst you're doing a stealth kill, then sometimes they can get in and attack you whilst you're stuck in the animation, which is a bit scary. Okay, so now, in order to not wake up anything behind me, we might wake up this little zombie here. Nope, we got away with it. We got away with it. I think there's a backpack here. Is that a backpack? Yep. I know I have one slot. I guess we could take the beer. Because there was another beer downstairs. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy here. This guy here! I didn't even see you. Let's get them in case they come to bite us in the bum later. Alright. There we go. This is the thing with this game. Things can go south very quickly. One wrong move and oh boy. And yeah, that's the nature of it. And you can't go back as well. When you lose a survivor, that's it. There's no getting them back. You can't reload your save or anything like that. In that essence, it's permadeath. Yeah. When they're gone, they're gone. And when you lose all your survivors, or if zombies break into your base, that's the end. Oh, that was... Just got that stealth kill in time. Excellent. Okay, so that's that zombie down. I think there is a zombie behind this door. No, there isn't. But they are in the foreground. But I should be able to sneak in. That was a trap! Oh my god, that zombie's so mad behind that door. I'm just going to sneak upstairs in a minute in case they break out. That's so sneaky! The sound of the mop hitting the floor woke the zombie up. And they're so mad right now. I'm just going to leave them in that room and come back later. Until they have calmed the feck down. In fact, whilst they are calming the feck down. Okay, I think they are calmed down. I'm just going to scout out and exit. I did say that's something I wanted to do. Okay, zombie in the foreground. Yeah, just want to make sure that we know where to go if things go bad, right? Okay, I'm actually going to give up the beer because we have beer back at base, but we could probably do with just grabbing food and materials. We did pick up some junk food, but I think there is a kitchen somewhere that we missed. All right, so this is the way out, right? Right, yeah. Okay, cool. So that's where we go if things go south. What is through here? Okay, so this is the main fire building. Okay, so this zombie here is like just turning around repeatedly. But they're still in one place. So we have to be really sneaky. Sneak is the main aim of this game. There we go. Sneak cool. Oh, a pipe wrench. That will make I mean, it'll be a very loud weapon, but it'll be a good weapon. It'll be a good one. Okay, zombie in the background. I don't know if they can. I assume they can't see me if I'm crouched up here. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to assume they can't. I don't think zombies can climb, at least. Malvius, how's it going? Hello. Hi, hi. Okay. Excellent. Another one down. Weapon destroyed. Okay, I don't have any more stealth weapons now. I've only got the baseball bats and the other bits. I don't know if it's possible to stealthily kill with a baseball bat, but I can try. I can certainly give it a go. Lockpick. What have we got? I'll take the axe, the firefighter axe. I'm going to leave some of those other components for now. Okay, what is this guy going to do? Are you going to turn around, pal, or are you just going to... Yeah, they're going to... Oh, you can stealthily kill with a baseball bat, folks. Who would have thought it? Okay, and we've got this other... Oh my goodness. Okay, we're going to need another set of lockpicks to get through to that part. So I can't go any further that way for now. So I might as well just grab the loot that I can, kill any extra zombies that I can, and then get out of here. And it means when we come back next time, at least it will be a bit safer. Did I have any more space or not? Did I... Yeah, I'm going to put those screws in for now. And now... Joe. I like how Joe always comes in when we're scavenging with Joe in game. It's as if you know. You'll be pleased to know Joey's still alive. Penny is not still alive, however. Penny had a bit of an unfortunate incident, let's say. A rather unfortunate incident. I'm going to try and get that sneaky closet zombie before we leave, and if it all goes wrong, hopefully we can escape on time. Stretch. Okay, I will stretch before we go in here. Oh, there was a good back click there. And an elbow click. I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but thank you for the stretch. Okay. Uh-oh, I really screwed that up, but... Luckily, because we did it inside with the door closed, we should be okay. We lost a tiny bit of health, but we're fine. Okay. What do I want to take with me? What do I want to leave? Junk food. So unfortunately, the food that was on this site was junk food. It wasn't... I mean, we do have one seed, I guess, but... Honestly, I need all of this. So we're just going to have to come back for this extra loot. And we must bring a lockpick when we come back. I have been sneaking around a lot. I am... Once we get Joe back to base, I am going to take an actual real life break as well. Yes. Oh, boy. Yeah, that's sad. I was hoping there might have been more food than just junk food, but it's something. It's not gonna do a lot for our hunger. Oh no, Penny in game. Don't worry, Penny, my cat, is absolutely wonderful. She's great. Yeah. We had a character in game called Penny, who wasn't named by chat. They were just named because all of the characters in the game have names set to them. Yeah. But yeah, we did get a bunch of stuff from there, so that was in the end, it worked out okay. Are we doing useless trivia question of the day over on Twitch? Which is, according to 20% of those polled, people would not go on another date with somebody who did this on the first date. What is it? Refuse to split the bill. I don't know what answers have been given yet, but that would be my first... That would be my first guess. Also, Darth Feather treating serving staff poorly. Another red flag. Showed pics of their offspring. It can put some people off, I guess, but it's also good to know there and then, right? Rather than down the line. What other answers are there? What are the answers? Unknown 39. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Okay, Kira, you're going to give us a hint. It's something they might think is polite. Oh, God. And it's not... Is farting polite, Barnile? I don't know about that. Died, says T-Girl. Yeah, the whole not, like, refusing to split the bill thing. Held open doors or pulled out chairs? Yeah, like holding the door open or something like that. I don't know. This one is flummoxing me. 100% would not go on a date with someone who died, no. Oh, goodness. They might think it's polite, but it's not. I don't know. I don't know, Kiri. Are we allowed another clue? Are we allowed another clue? We need to give Joe some food. Joe's hangry. Let's give Joe all the junk food. Then Joe can go to bed. Comments on your appearance? No. Oh, I don't know, Kiri. I think you're going to have to tell us, and I'll probably kick myself because it'll probably be something quite obvious. It does have to do with the waitstaff. Snapping their fingers at the waitstaff. Actually, that's not ever seen as polite, is it? When you snap your fingers at waitstaff, that cannot be perceived as being polite. I don't know. Tip more than 20%. Wave at the waiter. Yeah. So it's got something to do with the waitstaff. All right, Joe, you need to go to bed. You need to go to bed, my dude. Michelle can have some soup. And I think, actually, she could probably do a bit of crafting because we've got all those crafting materials. We could probably upgrade a bench or two right now. Yeah, shall we get upgraded cooking bench, perhaps? Upgraded workbench. Dismantling station. Dismantling station might be useful. I'm going to go for the cooking area, though, because food just always seems to be an issue. She's going to upgrade our cooking station. Barb is... oh, God, Barb. I think, Barb, I know you don't like vegetables. She is losing her happiness, but that's all we have. So you've just got to eat them. Evil 27, how's it going? Welcome in. Wait, do we have a winner? Evil 27, what was your answer? Oh, ordering for the other person. How can people think that's polite? Because if it was a first date, how on earth would they know? How, unless you had, I don't know, you'd had so much conversation up until that moment of ordering that they knew the kinds of things you like. I mean, even if they did, in what world would it be perceived as being polite on a first date to order on somebody else's behalf? Without their permission, because of course maybe somebody goes, oh, I really don't know what I want. Do you have any recommendations? And that's different, right? Saying, oh, you said that earlier? Oh no, it must have got lost, duck. But you were right. Yeah, I think if someone asks for permission, then that's fine. Be like, oh, I can't make my mind up. Or, you know, maybe the other person had been to that restaurant before and they knew the menu. But if you were doing it unprompted, oh, hell no. Big red flag. Doug's the real winner. But yeah, there we have it, folks. Only 20% wouldn't go on a second date. That's interesting. Yeah. Duck and you are in a VC and you vehemently disagree with ordering for another person. Hard assumption to do. Awful character trait. Would only do if asked specifically by another person. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's got to be consent. To me, it's a big red flag because it kind of assumes to me that the other person might be controlling in some way, and that is a big no, isn't it? Yeah. But yeah, if the other person was like, I need to go pee, can you choose me a type of burger? Go. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of consent being given, right? To make that decision on their behalf. Yeah, never assume, always communicate, always ask. Yeah. Yeah, I would much rather, in that type of situation, I would much rather be seen as being too thorough and laying all my cards out on the table than assuming anything or not saying something that I felt I needed or that I felt I wanted to know about the other person on the first date, you know? Yeah. Lizards, you've been watching Russ videos and you're scared? Did you watch a William video by any chance? Yeah. The real question is, would you trust me to order you cheese and wine when you went to the bathroom, assuming consent is given? There you go, chat. That's a follow-up question. Let's assume it's not a date, because that would be a bit weird and parasocial. Assuming we were in a social situation. Let's say we're at TwitchCon. Would you trust me to order consensual cheese and wine for you? Lizard. Kiri would trust me to order the cheese and the wine. Yeah, knowing my previous employment, I did used to run a cheese market and I actually worked in several wine bars. So those are my qualifications, I guess. Okay. Aubrey, you can't plant any more seeds because we don't have them. I'm gonna get her to because they're still a little bit sad at the moment because they're going through grief, unfortunately. Yeah, you can go to bed. Raoul over here is doing somewhat better. Let's give you some soup. I don't really know what else you can do right now, pal. I'm going to be honest. Daphne over here. I'm going to get her to cook. I know she could do with sleeping, but I think she's okay for a little bit, you know. And we do need to keep on top of the food at the moment. There we go. Maybe we send... Oh, Raoul is really bad in combat. Well, he's not really bad, but... He's got his head in his hands. Look, he had some kind of... Here we go. So, blunt weapon damage is reduced. So, as long as he doesn't go in with a blunt weapon, he might be okay, I guess. Build more beds. I don't think we need more beds. No. Like, enough of them have enough sleep. We don't need it. Two is fine. But yeah, I wonder if we just send him in with sharp weapons to go and collect the loot that we didn't get. Whether that would be helpful. There isn't any more food items, however. But then again, there aren't any more food items in this entire vicinity, unfortunately. Okay, what non-blunt weapons do we have then? So we have a stealthy knife. We're going to have to make more of those. I'll get Barb to make some more of those, I think. And then I guess the fire axe, it has to be. Oh yeah, we needed a lockpick. That was it. Needed at least a lockpick. Go scavenge, Raoul. In fact, how bad is Barb? Like, could we... Where is she? Ah, she's not terrible. I think we're going to have to cancel Barb's recreation time in favour of her making us some more stealth weapons. We don't really have a lot of tape. You see anything? There we go. You just invented the Miss Verdam's meet and greet queue. You queue up to meet Miss Verdam's and get a random cheese and wine sample £10 ago. I don't think Twitch... If I ever was able to get one of those Twitch meet and greet things, I don't think they would let me charge people, even if there was cheese and wine involved. Probably especially if there was cheese and wine involved. Mm-hmm. You know, this time of year, tons of zombie biffing. It's something about the autumn, right? I guess it's Halloween coming up soon. Oh my goodness, I need to start thinking about cosplay, don't I? I don't think I can beat last year's cosplay, guys. I don't think I can beat the Thing cosplay. Who's it going to be this year? A different member of the Addams family. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh yeah, I did a Thing cosplay. So you know the hand? Yes, I did a hand cosplay. There is video proof of it that exists somewhere. I had like a black and white filter over the stream. The camera was pointing at my hand on the desk. I did makeup all over my hand, and I wore a green top and did a green screen, so it just looked like my hand was controlling the mouse independently of anything. Cousin It, we talked about doing Cousin It, but that would just be horrendously annoying to see the screen. I've done Wednesday, I've done Morticia, I've done Thing. Pugsley. But yeah, I could do... What's the dad called? Or I could do like Uncle Fester or something. Yeah, maybe I could do Uncle Fester. Yeah, I could do one of the dudes. Yeah, Gomez. I'm down to dress up as a dude. Totally down. I think I could do it. Okay, let's yeah, those were all the throwables. I honestly don't really want to bother with those. I don't think we can get through here still. So there's still a barricade here, but we can get through the other side. So we are here to recollect any loot that we missed. You think I would look amazing with a penciled stash? I mean, yeah, I would probably draw it on. I was going to say, you can buy like fake facial hair as well. But I like to do, when I do cosplays, I like to make them as affordable as possible and do most of the work myself. Because usually for me, when it comes to cosplaying, I'm not brilliant at it, and I tend to try to, oh my god, my brain is having a fart moment, guys. What do I try to do when I do cosplay? I tend to only wear that outfit once. I don't tend to reuse it. So keeping it as cheap as possible. Yeah, Tegrind, hello, welcome in. Okay, we're going to have to go ham and kill this zombie because they are guarding some loot. I'm going to shut this door. I just want to try and not aggro as many as possible. But yeah, there isn't a way to deal with this guy other than do this. Oh shit. Okay, well, a zombie's coming in. Come on then. Come at me, bruh. Come at me! What's he doing? Oh. Are you alright there? I think he's stuck. You know what? If you're stuck, you can just stay there, sir, and we'll deal with you later. Alright, what have we got? Alcohol. And some crafting items. Interesting. Over the summer, you saw some photos of a cosplay of Firesong K. Trevor from the Heralds of Valdemar series of books, and it was stunning. I don't know that series of books, Kiri. But there are really some super talented cosplayers out there that, you know, spend so much time on their makeup and their costume. Some really incredible stuff, right? Oh yeah, this guy's making a horrible noise. He seems to have gotten stuck somewhere in between the... I mean... He can stay there. I don't know what's going on. He's got stuck. I guess we can't go down those stairs anymore, though, which is a bad thing, but... Right, I don't want to get gun parts. I don't really want to take that with me. We're still absolutely going to go away from this with a full inventory, I know. I can feel it. Meds, those are handy. Shadow Wolf, good morning. Hi. You think I'd love them? Just don't start with the Last Herald Mage. Is there not like an obvious order in which to read the books, Kiri? Or is it kind of like Terry Pratchett's Discworld, where there's kind of like lots of miniseries that exist within the same fantasy universe? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Alcohol and water. We're actually going to start needing water soon for the, I think the coffee, like making the coffee the next food upgrade. So we'll start bringing the water back with us now. I don't know if there was any extra loot on the roof, but we should go check. Yes. Yes. They were not published chronologically. The oldest books in the timeline are actually some of the newest ones. That's interesting. Yeah. Agnes DeMille? You couldn't remember the name and had to look it up? Wait, Agnes DeMille, Wade? Wait, is that another author? Goodness. Right, I'm going to sneak past zombies. Because I think there was some loot right here. There we go. Lockpick and some fabric. And then we've got to go down the stairs and go into the main body of the building now to undo the barricade and to loot that final room. And yeah, all the stuff we've left behind is tradable items. We've not really got around to looking at trading yet. And gun parts. I'm not really going to be using guns, so that doesn't matter so much. Did we get everything from this room? No. Oh, wow, yeah. We left quite a few good bits in here. I'm going to have to think carefully now about what I want to take back. Honestly, stuff that we can dismantle is really helpful. I know I said I really wanted to take the water back with me, but I also kind of want to take the seeds. Damn it! We don't have a lot of inventory room. Let's leave the bottle behind in favor of the seed, I think. Yeah. And actually, I'm going to leave these meds behind in favor for the wood, because we're short of wood and we need that for barricading. Oh, they were the friend of Wednesday Addams in the newest series. I do vaguely remember that character. I haven't watched the latest series of is it just called Wednesday? The Addams Family spin-off with is it Jenna Ortega? I haven't watched that yet because I believe Netflix are doing it in 2 parts, so I wanted to wait till the second part came out so I can just do a one-off Netflix subscription for a month and then just watch it all, because I actually don't have a Netflix subscription anymore. Yeah, I was trying to save a bit of money. But I would be tempted to get one just for a month so I can sit and watch the whole thing in a go. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they didn't bring out they haven't brought out the second part, no. Have they? Maybe they have. Okay. Oh, they did bring out the second part? Okay, well maybe I'll do that soon then. Okay, gasoline, don't need that yet. Hi, Lewington. Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that. I mean, I'm still... Actually, I'm not watching anything on Now TV at the moment. I do still have a subscription to that, though. Okay, lockpick. Oh my god, there's like a There's a zombie literally on this other side. Let me just... I don't know if a zombie's going to come out the background here. I think we're going to have to equip the axe. And just double check that we have a way out here. Yeah, so the way out is just along the bottom. Okay, we're going to have to... as if they're just like waiting on the other side of this door. Okay, let's just get out of the way, get out of the way. We can deal with this. There we go. Oh, that could have been bad. We lost half our health just from that encounter. That is how rough this can be. If you're not careful. Oh boy. Come on, there's got to be some good loot in here. Also, stealth weapon. There we go. Oh, Netflix has announced Season 3 in late July. Okay. Excellent. Guys. I'm going to leave the beer behind. We really need tape. And yes, we need that weapon, but... honestly, I probably need that weapon more than I need the meds. There we go. Oh, wait. More loot. More loot. Ah, that's like gun loot. Okay. Yeah, I think we take back what we have here. And I don't really think there's a massive need to come back here, I'm going to be honest. I think we're good. We got all the best bits. There we are. Whee! Let's get out of here. Apparently there is trading in this game. I've never done any though. Apparently there is. I do have some trading items on me at least. Zombie attacks are getting stronger the longer we stay here. Welp. Okay, so Raoul here needs healing. Let's give him some medicine. Let's give Raoul some medicine and probably send him to bed, actually. Yes. You go to bed, sir. Yeah, there are certain items which only have the use to be traded. I just haven't figured out how that works yet. But I know that there are human NPCs in the game that you can encounter. So maybe there's like an incident where you can... An incidence where you can trade with them, you know? Daphne, as much as I would love you to cook, you may need to sleep. Or what we could do for you is we could just give you caffeine. I can give you caffeine and beer, which I would not recommend doing in real life, but this is a video game. And that means that she can... Oh, hell yeah, we have meat stew now. That will be good news for Barb, because she only likes to eat meat stew. Coffee? Oh, we can make an extra coffee. Okay. There we go. That's no problem, Metal Hammer. I don't usually stream on the weekend, but I'm going away at the end of next week to Portugal for a friend's wedding. So I kind of wanted to cram the streams in. And there's also an event running today, tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday on Twitch, where it's like the end of September. So if anybody gives 5 or more subs, then Valorant come along and gift at least 1 extra. So it kind of made sense that I would put in a bit of extra time at the end of the week, you know. The season 2 for Wednesday had part 1 releasing in August and part 2 in September. My goodness, I suppose it's nearly October, which is, yeah, kind of mad to think how quickly time has gone this year, to be honest with you. Okay, Joe. I would quite like to send Joe out. I like sending out Joe because he has increased inventory capacity. So what I might do is I might give Joe beer, and that fixes his morale issue. But does that... It doesn't seem to give him a negative effect when it comes to fighting, so I think we can send him out. The question is where, because... we really want to kind of be heading north at this point, because in the north is the bookstore, and this is where the storyline is taking us, right? But also, there's all these cool places. Like, I don't ever remember going to the trailer. It doesn't seem to have a lot of resources. The container yard. Oh, this is a good area. This has some resources. Hackett Construction. I say we go to the container yard and do these places in the south, because the idea is we're slowly going to move north, and once we start moving north to these bases, we're not going to have access to these southern areas, so it kind of makes sense that we scavenge down here. So let's do always carry with us 1 heavier weapon and then a couple of lighter weapons. I'm pretty sure this location is going to require us to have both a bolt cutter and a lockpick from what I remember of it. So we'll take both of those. Who else have we got to assign? Michelle. Let's give you some soup. And what I was doing for Michelle was seeing if we can... Here we go. Dismantling station. Yeah, she was building our crafting benches. And then we have Barb. Where's Barb? Yeah, Barb definitely, as much as I would like Barb to make weapons, maybe you do need to make weapons, Barb, actually, sorry. Sorry! You can have a chill next time, I promise. Where's the weapon bench? Here it is. Yeah, it's these little stealthy weapons that are really important, so more knives, and then... Honestly, Aubrey? I don't think she needs to do much. She is our medicine lady, but we're doing really well on the medicine front. We don't really need any more. And I can't send multiple folks out, so I guess you can have a little nap. Why not? There we go. Utilising all 6 of our survivors. And we're taking Joe out yet again. So this is the container site, which is only 2 skull. So supposedly not as difficult as where he's just been. But remains to be seen, I guess. But yeah, we've not encountered any NPCs yet. We will do at some point. We haven't actually encountered any of the new POIs either. We will do. I do want to move us on to the next base location as soon as possible so we can scout out the new things. But yeah, I think a lot of the new content is centered around later game, is my understanding. Okay, there we go. And then all of this level is kind of done through the shipping containers. So we're probably going to wake this guy up in the background. Are we? Oh, we didn't! We're so sneaky and we're so quiet. Excellent. But yeah, this is a pretty cool level. Look at this. They've done a really good job with these level designs. This one is a bit more of a vertical one as well, which is cool. Okay, water, tape, fabric. Honestly, how many of you guys who play this game use guns or distraction devices? How many of you? I'm so scared to use either of them because I feel like it's just going to end very badly for me. Because the guns are loud. I just don't know about the distraction devices. Okay, lots of crafting equipment, which is good. So it looks as if people have been living out of these containers in the apocalypse. Look at that. You feel like they'd be loud? Exactly. I'm pretty sure I did use guns once and I severely regretted it. Noot. Thank you for the noot. I can't remember if there's a zombie running around the bottom or not, so I'm just going to hang here for a second because it doesn't seem to affect my stamina. Main reason you asked about trading is you figured you could get something good in return for the grenades. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think my knowledge of trading is that the items you can trade are the necklaces, the watches, and the cash. And then apart from that, I think you can't trade the things. But I guess we can science it when we find a trader, right? Yep. Okay, any loot here? No, no reason to go in there. Interesting. So then we want to jump up here next. Okay. Okay, who have we got down here? No wandering into there. I say we deal with this guy first. I know that there is some loot in this container that's floating, which is actually being held up by a crane. There is a way to get the stuff out of there, which we'll do in a minute. But we should deal with this guy first. Just in case we fall down or whatever. There we go. Anything useful in here? I think there might be something at the back. Yeah, there we go. Another knife? What on earth is that? Aviation fuel? An escape plan item? Oh my goodness, are we going to be able to fly out of here, do we think? That sounds interesting. Unfortunately, yet again, I don't have any inventory space. Story of my life. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can jump through to this container. I can't remember if there are any zombies behind here. There might be. When I stand up. Okay, so we have to run and then jump. So jumping. Oh, Joe! You nearly fell. My goodness. Okay, so why did... Oh, I understand. You have to... So there's no loot in here, but you have to jump up here to jump across to the next bit, which is this. Oh my gosh. Joe, don't do this to me. You'll find out when you get it yourself. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll see if we can figure it out for sure. It's something I didn't do last time I played, so I would like to look into it. Why is there like no loot here? Okay. Okay, see, bolt cutters. I knew that we needed bolt cutters for something. And then there's a couple more loot containers down here that we can now access, which is cool. I kind of want there to be some more zombies because I need to use up some of these weapons. I need to use them up. Okay. I guess we could just come back here to re-loot because there's actually quite a lot of good stuff here. The seeds are going to be really nice. God damn it. Maybe we sacrifice, again, the meds for the seeds. There is a weapon here. Makeshift spiked bat. I'm going to leave that for now. The materials are more important. Because we've got to get all of those crafting benches upgraded, ideally. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Okay, so back up we go. Oh, there's a guy at the top. Okay. There's a guy at the top. So I'm surprised. I feel like there should be more zombies here than there are. Okay, this zombie is going to travel all the way down here and onto the other side of this bench, and then we're gonna hide here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Do you take stuff with you when you move bases? Yes, you take the entire base inventory, and then you collect the inventory of the base that you're moving into as well. Yes, and I think your bench upgrades get carried over as well, which is nice because you end up investing a lot into those. I'm pretty certain they do anyway. Okay, so we want to follow this guy back, and we don't want to kill them in here because there's a zombie in the background right there who could be a problem if we're not careful. Oh my god, can you imagine if they just turned around then? That would be terrifying. Yeah, I want to make sure that we kind of kill them in this bit away from that guy. Like here. There we go. Done. Okay. Another one of those, another one of those, and another one of those. Mysterious pills are going to get left behind. I have a feeling that there isn't another way out here. I think we might have to go out the way we came.
Future_13 just
Future.
subscribed. Happy Saturday, Vadams, yay.
Thank you very much for your 15 months. I really appreciate that. How's it going? Thank you. Okay, it's a fist fight. It's a fist fight. Oh my god, we did it. I can't believe. Joe, you're an absolute legend. You just use your fists to fight a feckin' zombie, Joe. That guy popped up out of nowhere. All more seeds. Let's go for the cogs. We're going to need the cogs. And then there's one more up top that we can try grab. Oh, Joe. Women hell. That could have been bad. I'm getting the hang of blocking. Blocking is a challenging thing in this game. The key binding is Q for blocking. Wait. How does this work? Yeah. Okay, so there's a zombie up here. Somewhere, I think. I'm just gonna like chill here for a minute. Hi, Joe. Where is this guy? There he is. Got him. And then now we should be able to look through the telescope. Auntie May's Truck Stop Diner, Walton City Water Treatment. Okay, those are not new places from what I remember. Can I not jump down here? I've got a feeling I accidentally killed Joe once upon a time here because I tried to jump down from too high up. So we're going to do it. We're going to play it safe. We're going to... Wait, how do I get down? Joe? Joe! Is there also, is there just not another way out here? Can I not leave? Hi. Oh my god. Can I not get out here? Yeah, I think there's only one way out. Joe! I think we're gonna go this way. Unless there's like, no, okay. I don't know, is there it looks like there's a way out the back, doesn't there? You don't like go into the background, do you? I mean, you don't do that with any other level, so yeah. Okay, fine. Fine. But yeah, I'm still gonna crouch because unfortunately there are still zombies. I've just got to remember in which order we go out. I think we go back up here like this. I can't remember. Is this going to be a dead end? Okay, it is a dead end. But yeah, if I were to stop crouching now, potentially we're going to get some baddies like that guy coming out the background, which I don't want at all. Okay. Let me just check. I definitely don't have room for anything else. No. And I pretty much want to take home all of those things. Okay, that's dead end. Okay. Yeah, this is a puzzle. I think we have to go over the top of these in order to get out. Like this. There we go. Is there a way down this way? Yeah, there is. There we go. Come on, Joe, you got this. Wait, can I go up here? Can I not climb up that bit? Oh no, I think I know what we need to do. I think we need to go up. I don't even know if this is possible. Maybe we go up on this side and then you have to like run across. There we go. Whee! You go, Joe. You're rocking it. And then this should be the last little bit of container. Then we're out of here. There we go. There's still a zombie there. Kind of surprised there was like no loot in here. Oh no, there was. I got it. I take it back. All right, and there's a zombie sleeping in the chair there as well. And look, if I stand up here, sometimes, not always, but sometimes those zombies in the background come out. We got lucky. All right, a successful loot run. Oh, everybody lost hope. Wait, what? Why? Why are they all losing hope? That's not good. Surely. Yeah, everyone looks like a wee bit sad. Everybody's still grieving. I'm going to send Joe out yet again because he is apparently not tired or anything, which is kind of awesome. I am tempted. I know, like, we should probably do all the ones in the south, but I'm honestly tempted to move to the next base location because I really want to explore some of these new areas. So we are going to go all the way up north. We're going to move shelter all the way up north to Value Records so that we can start hopefully seeing some of the new places. I also want to test my theory to see if our benches were carried over. They are. Excellent. Yeah. Excellent. All right, Daphne, you can do some cooking. There we go. Our upgrades are carried over. Joe is now tired. In fact, Joe, could you just not have a caffeine? Yeah, have a cup of coffee and we'll send you back out again. There we go. Let's have a look. Whenever you move to a new base, you have to kind of relearn where everything is. So where is our planning board? Is it in this room? No, that's where the barricade is. That's the med bench. There are two. And then one. Oh, there are two beds. So we even brought our spare bed with us, which is nice. I don't know where this freaking planning board is, though. It's definitely not on the roof. You can see the zombies in that room. Look. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, okay. So now we're here. Look, we can go to all of these areas, which is pretty cool. I still think we should... We ultimately want to get to this bookstore because this is where the storyline is taking us. We should, therefore, look at clearing out a base that's even closer, which is the arcade. It is 3 skull, so it should be a nice challenge. And it has lots of food, which is good because we need that. So... let's have a look. I don't know what we need in the way of like lockpicks and stuff, so I probably won't take any to begin with. We'll just take 3 knives and a baseball bat. We'll send Joe out to that. Michelle, you can probably go to bed. Michelle, go to bed. Bob. I mean, ideally, Bob, I think you need to relax a little bit. Let's take you to the relaxation station. You've got soup as well. Meat soup. So she doesn't get sad from eating meat soup. She only gets sad from eating vegetable soup. There we go. And then Aubrey can do the barricading because we're in a new base. The barricades aren't doing too great right now. So let's get cracking with that. I guess we could do a medium repair. There we go, do a medium repair. And then Raoul, who is our final dude. We could see if Raoul can maybe upgrade any of our benches. If we can afford. Oh, we can. Okay, so we can do an upgraded communal area. We can do an upgraded med area. Honestly, I feel like we've not really needed the extra communal space thus far, so let's just do an extra medical area. We also built a dismantling bench, and I think it might be Joe who has a positive trait. There's one of them that has a positive trait. Here we go. Gains an extra component resource for each dismantled item. So we might want to let Joe do some dismantling next term. Rainforester, welcome in. Hi. I don't have a cookie command, sadly, but please accept my offering of a virtual cookie. This is the wrong channel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to disappoint you with my lack of cookies. No cookies here. All right. Let's go again. This should be fun. We're going to the arcade. Again, this is not a new POI, but it's a really cool one if you've not seen it before. It's pretty sweet. I'm going to put some lip gloss on before we get going. Right. Let's go. So this is going to be equally as difficult, in comparison to the fire station where Penny died. Apparently. I have a feeling in this location we have to turn on a generator, otherwise it's exceedingly dark. So this is going to make it extra fun. Oh no. You can just hear the breathing. I don't remember this being this difficult, this horrible to start with. Just blame it on Joe. He's infecting people with cookie fever. I don't remember this being like this dark and scary. Okay, so there's a zombie coming this way. Okay. Stealthy zombie, kill everybody. I'm not going to pick up the throwables because I honestly just don't know what to do with them. There's so many sleepy zombies on the floor right now. There's another one here that's then going to turn around. And then we're going to come over here and do a stealth kill. Maybe this is why they've labelled it as difficult, because it's just so goddamn dark. I've got a feeling the generator's downstairs. So at the moment, the way back out is back down there and through the ladder. Okay, there's a zombie that's just lurking there, that's not turning around. I'm gonna try and grab them. Okay, so once we turn the power on, that shutter will come up. There is also a zombie through here. Oh shit. Okay, okay, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die! No, Joe! Joe, get out, Joe, get out, Joe, get out! Get out, Joe! Oh my god. Can I actually deal with you? Wait a minute. If I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Okay, maybe I can't do this. Maybe I can't do this. Joe is just in a big old punching fight at the moment. Okay, Joe, get out! Joe, get out! Joe, get out! Oh, God. That was so risky. We did turn the power back on and Joe did not die though. Deep wound. Uh-oh. Joe was injured. The wound looks deep, painful too. He can't tell if it's infected, so he's going to keep an eye on his condition. Oh no. So I'm sorry, Joe. Oh wow, yeah, Joe has a lot of injuries. Okay, let's figure this out. I don't think I've ever had a survivor that's had this many injuries before. Oh man, yeah, my knife broke and then I was just using my fists, and there's not enough time to like re-equip another weapon in that incident. You know? Let me know. Okay, so you're gonna have this medicine. I don't really know what all of this does, but I feel like Joe should just have all of... Okay, so we can see what we're treating here. So we're treating the flesh wound. We're treating a deep wound. The splint can support an injured limb, so that will will help the wrist. So that is hopefully all of his injuries kind of being taken care of. Oh, that was very close. And we'll give Joe some soup. And, I mean, he's apparently not tired, so I'm just gonna... He can play cards with his deep wound. I guess. Actually, no. I wonder if Joe can actually do some work. A hot second here. Joe can do some dismantling. But yeah, it's not like in RimWorlds where somebody gets like severely injured and then they're just incapacitated. Your peeps can still do stuff. Oh no, don't want this fracture to get worse. I take it back. Joe refuses to do the work. I mean, it's fair enough. He nearly died. Yeah, I'm just gonna put him on the chilling out bench for now, I guess. Go hang out here, Joe. Assign survivor. There we go. Okay. Okay, Michelle, you have some soup. And can you craft anything else? Not really, no. I mean, she can, but there's no point. Barb over here is our weaponsmith. What are we doing for weapons at the moment? We're actually fine, so I'm going to let Barb nap. Barb is our weaponsmith. Right, have a wee sleep. Aubrey is our medicine supplier. I wonder if, because we run out of splints at this point, so maybe she should make us another splint so that we at least have one. Yeah, she can make one. I would get her, well, apparently she makes two. I would get her to make more, but they're going to cost a lot of resources, which we don't have. Raoul can go to... Oh, we kind of want to send somebody scavenging. We will send Raoul. Because we want to go back there and fix that whole situation. Now, Raoul is bad with blunt weapons. So... 1, 2, 3, and an axe. That is what Raoul is going to use. And we've got Daphne, who is going to cook. She is forever cooking. There we go. And then that leaves Michelle, who I don't think can really do anything, so we might as well just sit her at the relaxation station. Yeah, let's send Raoul in, and hopefully he can clean up Joe's mess. Oof, that could have been worse. We could have lost Joe very easily there. Sculpture, hello! This is giving you This War of Mine vibes. Yeah, this is... so many people have been saying the same thing. I've never played it before. But yeah, it's a game that came out earlier in the year. It's an indie game that's set in 1980 Texas zombie apocalypse. It combines both real-time and turn-based strategy with survival crafting. It is very cool. I would highly recommend it. Yes. Have Michelle clear out the last room. Do you want to see Michelle dead, Fodge? Michelle's not very good in combat, I don't think. Uh-oh. Okay, so this zombie is going to come out here and be a bother. So I'm going to switch out to this weapon. Oh, wait. Oh, they turned back around. That's interesting. Okay, so the zombie turned around. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to ignore those zombies down there for now. We're going to come back upstairs and work our way across. We do have power now, which is nice. I think there were gun parts in here. No, but we don't want to take that stuff with us. Should have bought some quarters. That would be like cool to have like a mini game within the game. Right, what is the dealio down here? I can't remember exactly how we've left this. I can see a zombie there on my left. They're kind of like turning around. And there's one here. Honestly, I actually think it's going to be easier to clear this out from the other way downstairs. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go back. Especially if the minigame were pinball, because pinball's amazing. What was that Windows game called, Sue? Was it literally just called Pinball? Oh, it was Pinball Wizard. Who remembers Microsoft Pinball Wizard? What an excellent game. Right, here's this guy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna aggro this guy. Why is this guy so massive? Like he is mean. What I need is I need to equip this weapon, and we need to try and kill him. Really, I feel like zombies definitely have like more or less strength than one another. Okay, we got him. We got him. Whew. That was close. Hi, Sue. Oh. Oh boy. There was the pinball game called Microsoft 3D Pinball Space Cadet. Is that the same thing I'm thinking of, Sharetta? Or a different one? If you're enjoying it and want to engage with something very topical, can 100% recommend this War of Mine. Yeah, it's a heavy subject matter. I mean, I'm not opposed to playing those types of games at Skullja. I think it's really important to raise awareness of, you know, current issues and things. The biggest thing I think I would worry about is I'm a big crier, you know, and I don't think I'd be able to hold myself in on stream. And whilst I think it's very good to express one's emotions and to feel comfortable, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I could do it right now. Yeah, it's important to look after yourself too. Absolutely. It's such a hard balance to get on stream, I think, because, you know, there's all this terrible stuff going on in the world and you want to be able to address it and talk about it and stand up for issues as they arise in conversation. But you also want to create an atmosphere where people can come and escape if they need to as well. You know, it's always that balance. But yeah, I hear it's very, very sad. Very sad. Okay. Where's all this food? Apparently this base has a crap ton of food in. Okay, so there's going to be a zombie on this side now, but we've cleared out those other two. I think we're about to go into the snack area, so we should get some food. Yeah. There was a Pinball Wizard, but it was named to Full Tilt Pinball. Oh, was it? Well, I played it when it was Pinball Wizard. You can't pour from a cracked and broken cup. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's another one down. Zombie! Oh yeah. We've got a lot of them down here, let me tell you. Okay. Is this the... Wait, come on, give me snacks. Please give me snacks. Yes! Okay. There's not as many snacks as I'd hoped, but there are some snacks. Okay, there's a zombie here. Let's see what they're doing before we go in for the kill. J. Riv Rickon, hello. Where do you find this game? You can't find it on Steam. It's definitely on Steam. I actually don't have Steam installed on my streaming PC, funnily enough. So I can't just quickly grab the link for you, but it's called Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, and it currently has 20% off. So Into the Dead, I'm going to write it out for you so you can copy and paste it. Our Darkest Days. There we go. I think this zombie is just chilling here. So stealth kill. Excellent. Oh, thank you, Beard. Beard's got the link for you. There you go. Thanks, Beard. Excellent work. You feel like you just hyper-focus on it for several hours. On the pinball game, it was definitely one of those types of games, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's... could it not be available in some countries? But why wouldn't it be available in some countries? Oh yeah, Molly's on their Steam page. She is, yeah. It's super cool. Okay, I'm kind of like running out of space at the moment, but we can come back and re-loot. So this is the way out through here. There's still like several rooms. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, down, 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 down. Okay. I don't know what the zombie's doing. They're trying to get to us. I'm going to see if they calm the feck down, and if they don't, then we'll deal with them. Yeah. You loved in real life pinball? I don't think I've ever played in real life pinball. I'm going to be totally honest. What is this zombie doing? I don't think zombies can climb downstairs, folks. He's very cross right now. Maybe they'll calm down. I'll close the door. Yeah, I suppose some countries have like more censorship over like gore and stuff like that, maybe. That could be a thing. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. Okay, we didn't go up these stairs last time, so let's do that. Wait, I don't think we can get in here, can we? No. So, okay, the game wants me to go up those stairs. So if that zombie is still aggroed, we might well have to just come back. Because I don't really want to go up there whilst it's aggroed. That's going to make things too difficult. Are you still mad, bro? Sometimes they calm down. It's kind of difficult. Oh. Hello? Okay, I don't know why. I feel like compared to when I last played, some of the zombies are a little bit buggy. Because that zombie was not fighting me back, which I'm also totally okay with, because this game's super hard. But, yeah, we got through that relatively okay. But, yeah, bugged, but we'll take it, exactly. I'm not going to be too worried about getting everything from this location, because it's a possible base area, it means when we move in here, we just gain all the loot that we didn't grab, essentially. Okay, there's one down. We do have to clear all the zombies, though, in order to make it a base. Okay, this is going to be potentially dangerous. Yep. I'm getting good at the blocking now. The blocking is difficult to try and master. Oh, that's what saved us there. Okay, so what are we down to? We only have the axe now as a weapon at this point. So that's fun. But we can now unblock the barricade here to get out. And we've just got the upstairs. And then once we've done that, we've cleared it. They are more rotten, unable to attack. I mean, I suppose zombies are decomposing, aren't they? So yes, they are rotting. All right. Okay, so this is going to be tricky. I'm at half health. This guy is going back and forth here. You can technically stealth kill with heavier weapons. They're just louder. So if you have any zombies lurking in the foreground or the background, they have a higher chance of aggroing and popping out. And you can even, if your weapon is loud enough, you can even aggro through doors if you're not careful. Okay. There we go. making sure we've got them all. We haven't got them all. There's still one somewhere because there's a safe there. If we did get them all, the game would tell us. There's still one more room this way. Is it a toilet zombie? Oh no, I can see them. I see them. Last one. And then honestly, I kind of want to move to this place ASAP so we can do cool story stuff and maybe some new POIs. Ma'am! Right, are you the last one? You've got to be. Come on. No? Oh. Guys. Foundation Gallery and Indigo Rose. Those are not new places. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Problem. We have not killed all the zombies. Oh, God. I guess we got to listen for them. If we hear creepy zombie sounds. Maybe there was a background or a foreground zombie that I missed. Because I think those count. When it comes to clearing everything out. We have missed one, chat. Are you... You're... Okay, I killed that one. Killed that one. Make some noise. I'm not making noise. I don't want to... Like, what if there's more than one? Then we'll be in trouble. No way, Jose. So these are ones I've killed. Did we go all the way to the end here? At the top? I mean, it looks like we did kill that guy. Okay, it's this guy here. It's this guy here. So what we gotta do is... I don't know why I'm closing this, but as soon as I go out of crouch, he should pop up. Yeah, there we go, look. See? Come on, that's got to be the last one. Yeah! Potential shelter. All threats have been cleared. You can move in. Bang in. You go, Raoul. Yeah, I say we move into the arcade. What do you think, guys? This seems like, I mean, to be honest, I don't know how good of a base location this would be realistically in a zombie apocalypse because it's quite noisy. But yeah, I think we've got to do it. We're going to move in. I know we only just moved into the other place, but we're going to move in here. We're going to do it. And we're going to follow the storyline and hopefully find some Oh no. Oh no, Joe! Joe's wound got infected, but it's too soon to tell if it's a normal infection or something worse. Oh God, is Joe gonna turn into a zombie? He's shivering despite the smothering heat, and he's barely staying upright. Is he gonna pull through, chat? Mods, can we do another prediction? Because I think we should have got the answer to the last one. But could we do a channel point prediction? Is Joe gonna turn into a zombie? Don't take the chance. Oh God, can you imagine if the game actually forces you into that decision? That'd be kind of terrifying. Currently it's not. It's just kind of playing out before us. I mean, I guess you could kind of take Joe out, you know, to scavenge and whatever, but no, we're absolutely gonna see what happens. Okay, guys, prediction is up. Is Joe gonna turn into a zombie? Vote with your channel points. Thank you, Beard. Go, go, go. What are the possibilities? I'm allowed to predict in my own thing. Will Joe get zombified? 100% say brains? My word. How do I get rid of this? Let's get rid of that. There we go. Sarah, good morning. How are you today? You've come just in time, Sarah. Will Joe turn into a zombie? Things aren't looking too good for him. He got a deep wound from a zombie. And the game's telling me that it might be something worse than it looks. Also, Penny died. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I feel like anytime we do a playthrough, Joe ends up having a bad time. Yeah, I was having a rant about healthcare. And then I wasn't paying attention in game. It was my own fault. There we go. All right, hopefully folks got their bets in. We've also got another notification. It says, the dead surge. There are more infected outside than we've ever seen before. They're pouring out into the streets, infesting what's left of the city. Few cans be grand. Welcome in. Hello. How is everybody doing today? What are you all getting up to on this this fine weekend? It feels good to be streaming a weekend again. I think the last time I did a weekend was No Man's Sky a whole month ago when we had that drops event. I actually can't believe that's been and gone, to be honest with you.
Suasu82 just gifted 5 subs.
Here, have a turtle.
Suasu! Are you summoning turtle.exe in the
This usually works.
in sub alert? Amazing. Also, Sue, Valorant have gifted an extra 2 subs on top of your 5. Thank you very much for doing that, Sue. You are epic. There's a special event happening for the next 4 days, folks.
Is history.
Where if you give 5 or more subs, Valorant will gift
but
at least
today
1 extra. At least 1 extra, maybe more if we're lucky.
Valorant gifted Nuts83 Junior a subscription. Valorant gifted
We're gonna have so many sub alerts because it does the ones as
Yesterday
extra.
Is history. Tomorrow
Sleepy
is a
Dragon,
mystery,
you did
but
6 months in
today is a
advance.
gift.
You are epic.
That
Thank
is why
you.
it is called a present.
I hope you got the
Valorant
discount
gifted
with that.
Out0732 a subscription.
should have done.
Valorant
Thank you
gifted
so
a
much.
Tier 1 sub to Out0732.
Thanks, guys. We've got a hype train.
Wagonman just subscribed.
get Penny out.
Turtle.x also newt.
Penny lives in the cat form. She lives on. Thank you so much, Sleepy Dragon, for the 6 months in advance. There is a message pinned to the top of chat, but there is still discounted recurring subs if you extend your sub to 3 or 6 months, or if you upgrade it to a tier 2 or 3, or if you're a new recurring sub, you get discounts too. And this is for the next 4 days. And then it finishes. I think there was last year when we did this event. Cody!
just subscribed.
Oh, you
Adam's
did.
luck.
You did 6 months in advance as well. Cody, thank you so much for doing that. Cody, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Look at all the subs. What's going on? Kiri!
Kiriak just subscribed. Let's use this wisely.
Let's use it wisely. 52 months, Kiri. Thank you so much. That time's gone by quick, hasn't it? Good job. Good job, Penny. Good job. Who did that? Self-star, thank you for the sticker bits. Thank you for the hype train. Do we want to take a bit of time out to put some hype music on for a minute? Let's put some music on. Let's do this song. Let's do this song and have a little chat for a minute whilst we're knocking around, trying to figure out stuff in game. Yeah, I think there was one. Somebody gifted 10 subs last year during this event, and Valorant gifted an extra 25 in my stream. I think that's the most I've ever had extra from Valorant. But it's not always 1, it's guaranteed 1. And I know streamers that have had loads. It's a fun event. I think it's a good way to do it. For sure. New to you, Lisa. I'm trying to fix up poor Raoul here, who lost quite a bit of health. There he goes. Have some soup, Raoul, and get yourself to bed. Get yourself to sleep. Oh wait, we need to move, don't we? You watched somebody give 50 subs and got 16 from Valorant? Yeah, it can vary. As I say, I think for me it was a 10 gifted that then triggered about 25. Yeah, but it's RNG as to how much it is. I don't know whether we should be actioning folks to do things or not if they're going to be moving, but just in the event that they can get some sleep and stuff, we'll get them into position, as it were. Now, Daphne over here, she should be making food, but we do have some food at the minute. She should go sleep. You should go to sleep. There we go. All right, what else is going on here? Oh my goodness, Joe! Oh no, Joe's got a fever. The thing is, I can't even get Joe to rest. I mean, does it say treated by taking medicine? Oh my god, do we even have medicine? Medicine. Oh, well, apparently Joe's fever's recovering, so maybe he wasn't zombified. Maybe he's gonna be okay, guys. Have some junk food, Joe. I know you know, it's probably not as good for you as the vegetable soup and whatnot, but this also might be your last day, so, you know, you gotta treat yourself. Yeah, apparently the medicine worked. There we go. I don't know what else I can do with Joe. He can't work right now because he's so injured. He apparently can't sleep because there's not enough beds, and he doesn't want to sleep anyway because he's apparently awake. All right, Michelle is probably going to be the one to trigger us to move house. Let me just see if I can get the others doing anything. Meaty stew for Barb. And Barb, you should probably craft us up some more weapons. Maybe the fever goes away because of Zombify. Well, I suppose. I mean, for those of you that have played Project Zomboid.
Hadat03 just gifted 5 subs.
Oh, shit.
What was that? What was
Hadat!
that?
Did you just catch the end of the hype train
Just do
there?
what I think you did.
Or did it finish?
Yeah, you did.
Hadat, thank you for the
You
5
just
gifted
gifted
subs.
A couple subs to Miss V.
Did it
Good
go
for you,
over?
champ.
Yes, Hadat, you literally
It's apple cider
did the
donut.
5 gifted subs with 1 second to spare, and you pushed the hype train over, you absolute legend. And Valorant has come in and gifted
Yesterday
1 extra on top of it.
History. Tomorrow.
Happy
is history,
hecking
but
Saturday.
today is a
Hadat, thank you
gift.
very much for that.
That is why it is
Thank
called a
you!
present.
Valorant
Level
gifted
5.
Tridian a subscription. Valorant gifted a tier
We've
1
almost
sub
got
to
the special
Tridian.
hype train screen coming up, folks. Right, where's my weapon station? Is it through here? Yes, it is. Okay. Barb is going to make us these knives. Honestly, they are so useful. We could also do a couple of the broken bottles. They can be useful as well as stealth weapons. So Barb is going to do that, which leaves Aubrey. And Aubrey, honestly, you could probably do with making us, because we're kind of going through these medicines now. I don't know, we still have a decent amount. Can you do any crafting, Aubrey? Like, do we need... I don't even know where everything is in this base. Holy crap. And we're about to move base yet again. On top of that, oh, it's upstairs, look. We're going to go to the arcade. Yeah, can we upgrade anything? We can add an extra bed. Do I want to add an extra bed? No. So, you know what? You can go and do some relaxing. There we go. You go relax, and then that leaves Michelle and Joe. Joe can't do anything because he's maybe or maybe not becoming a zombie. But yeah, I think we're going to move. We're going to move to the arcade and hopefully unlock some of this cool stuff up here. Move shelter. Survivors assigned to stations or map locations will be unassigned. Oh, okay, fine. So they all get unassigned from what I just assigned them to. Apparently, never mind. Valero, hi! How are you doing? What are deep wounds and how do you treat them? You're new to this game and have you been playing it? Oh, you have been playing it whilst watching me? So this is the first time any of my survivors have had a deep wound. But we can take a look at the different medications and what they treat, because there is meds, there are healing items that you can use to help that I've certainly used. Oh god, this doesn't look good. All survivors lose morale? Joe is in a bad way. Half the time we're not sure if he can hear us or if his grunts and cries are just a product of his delirium. Nothing we do seems to ease his pain. No one should suffer like this, but we're trying not to think about the alternative. Oh, good Lord, Joe. Okay, well, at least Joe's flesh wound is recovering. Okay, I'm going to have to reassign everybody. So Daphne has got to go to bed. Joe, Joe is recovering from his deep wound. So, if they have any like flesh wounds, you want the bandages. I realize that my camera's kind of hiding some of these icons, but you have like a bandage icon. Let me see if I can score. Penny's in the way. I'm going to get rid of Penny. There we go. So this bandage here under the medical supplies, that will treat like flesh wounds. If you just want to increase their health bar, then you want the med kits. Medicine is for fever. And then the splint is for broken or sprained limbs. Honestly, the deep wound, I'm not 100% sure exactly which item it was. I think it might have been the bandage. Maybe a mixture of the bandage and the heal pack. Yes. I usually kill them outright. What do you mean? What do you mean, Kiri? Yeah, there's literally nothing else I can do for Joe because he's still... Wait. Okay, I can give him a healing state. I don't know if that's honestly going to help him much at this point, but I can do that. Other than that, he is recovering as much as he possibly can. I can't really do anything else. I mean, apparently, he's still able to run around. I think it would be kind of cool if when they're in this state, they have to stay in bed. Yeah. Also, we got new emotes. Let's go. We got a new little hand emote. Hi, everybody. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Thank you for taking advantage of the September finale, as Twitch call it. It really makes a difference to our streamers, so thank you very much. We'll leave the hype music on for a sec, and then when the track's over, we'll go back to in-game ambience. I think. Oh, did you get... Oh, Kerry got a different emote. I got the hand. That's the one I got. So yeah, we're now in the arcade. I'm gonna put Joe on the card bench, and Michelle is scavenging. I mean, what are Michelle's strengths and weaknesses? She doesn't have any negative effects when it comes to scavenging, so we might as well send her out. Should we go to the bookstore, guys? It is Three Skull, so it might end up being pretty terrible, but this is where the storyline would like us to go. And this is where it wants us to go, so I'm suggesting we go here. Let's give... Oh, yeah, we don't have a lot of stealth weapons at this point. We've got a knife, and we've got a bottle. I want to save... I want to save some of these like better weapons, like the pipe wrench and stuff. I want to save those for the really difficult places. So we'll maybe go in with a couple of baseball bats. I would say...
Smilky just subscribed.
Smilky! Hey, thank you very much for your prime sub. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, go to scavenge. Yeah, we're in the arcade now, so I still, from here, I still don't think I can see any of the new areas. I think all of these were old ones. I mean, there's an entire new district, but I wonder if it's up here to the northeast, perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah, we're going to send Michelle. I don't know how well that's going to go, I'll be honest. Barb, I think if you can, you might need to make us some more weapons because we're running a bit low in that regard. Let's see. Weapon making bench is through here. Yes. Let's do one of those. And several of those. Lots of stealth weapons are going to be crafted up. Aubrey, I think you can go chill out with Joe. Go cheer Joe up. And then Raoul over here should go to bed, I think. There we go. Okay, we have assigned everybody. All 6 survivors. Unfortunately, one of them did die if you're just coming into stream. My bad. My bad. Did I just immediately hear a zombie? That doesn't seem fair. Also, it's nighttime. I've sent poor Michelle out here, who has no combat perks. So this must be the place. This is where all of the storyline clues are leading us. To the bookstore. So let's see what's going on in here, shall we? I'm pretty sure when we last played this game, this is where we ended up. But after this point, the decisions we made, I say we as a group, it was mainly me, but I think I had some input from you guys. It meant things didn't end too well for us. Oh, they're going like back and forth. I think there is a little like barricade bit in here. Oh no, they're coming past. Okay, there is the first one down. Good job, Michelle. Let's close that door. Aha, another clue. A newspaper reads, Mass riot rocks city. Walton became a battleground last night following the game between the Walton City Wasps and the West Texas Shields. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're okay down here. I can see we've got somebody upstairs. Hello? That's weird. Is there a reason why I can't get through here? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't trying hard enough. Okay, what else have we got? Okay. Let's take everything except... I like how there's just like a random piece of meat in a box, in a book box. Take everything but the gun parts. I'm going to try clearing upstairs next. If I can. This game has made you remember End Zone 2. I have never played that before. What's that about? Oh, the dev studio is shutting down in a few days. That's sad. It's always sad when that happens to devs and publishers and games. And think about all the kind of love that has been creatively poured into these things that we play, you know? Right, there's another one down. Yeah, let's make sure we have all of this section cleared before we move on. I think. Ooh. There's another clue here too. Another clue. The newspaper says more districts fall, churches and schools being used as emergency shelters. So I guess this is just giving us information on how the apocalypse came about. Here we go. Oh no, not the developers of this game. Unknown. The developers of End Zone, yeah. No, Pickpock Studios are very much actively developing this game. You got to run errands, Laurel? All right, well, I hope the errands go well. I'll catch you soon, maybe. You've already discovered all the locations in the area. Okay. Okay. Really want to go see a new area.
Made it to the water.
Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so... Huh. Yeah, I guess we go downstairs now. So we've kind of cleared out this this building. Yeah. So now we go across to the next one. Okay. Oh! Okay, this might be bad for us, guys. This could be a survivor who might attack us. That is... I don't think this is someone we rescue. I could be wrong, but... Catch the stranger? Oh, okay. Well, apparently we've got to catch them. Wait! I mean, I'm not literally going to run after her because... there might be zombies. Okay, she's going up the stairs. Oh wow, she's swearing at me. She's saying F off. Oh my god, is that a zombie? Oh my god. I think a zombie's running after her. Guys. Let's rescue her and then maybe she will be our friend. We could be like, hey, we saved your life. You should be nice to us now. I don't even see where she went. Where did she go? I don't think there's a way out that way, so she must have gone this way. Oh, bear, hi! Me 7th. I don't know if we end up recruiting her or not, though. I don't know if it's, Where did she go? Where did she go, guys? Maybe down here? Yeah, I can't remember if we end up recruiting her or not. Right, there is a zombie literally here. And I don't think I can stealth kill them because they're literally facing me. Okay. That was rough trying to take on 2 at once, but we did it. We did it. Where did this lady go? Where did she go, guys? Also junk food, hell yeah. Is there a sneaky zombie in this toilet? You think she's the new recruitable one? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember her, so maybe she could be. She could be. Yeah. Okay. Where did she go? She must have gone this way. Because there's obviously another floor up here. Wait, did we? Oh, that's the floor we came from. Let me just double check this whole area a minute. Have I seen Surrounded? I don't think I have. No. Is it good? Gosh, she must be upstairs somewhere. Where does she go? Oh! I missed this, look. Okay, there she is. She's running across here. Please don't make me kill you. Please don't make me kill... Okay. Oh my god, do I have to jump across there? Or did she go in here? She must have jumped across because there's a barricade here. Let's remove the barricade. That's gonna just make getting around a bit easier. Oh god, yeah, we're gonna have to jump. We're gonna have to jump! I'm hoping that fall damage will not be the end of Michelle. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. We did it. Woo! Sneaky. Get information from the stranger. Back off! Hey, open the door! Okay, well that's not going well. I can't get in, so there must be another way. Am I going to fall through here? Yep. Ava! Ava! Wait, no, this isn't the new Survivor. I remember Ava. I'm pretty sure I remember this character. Maybe. God dang it! Who are you with? VMC? Pero Blancos? Nobody. Just looking for information, that's all. Oh Christ, you're a sleeper! Jesus. What did you call me? Ask about smugglers. So we're trying to find the smugglers at the moment. You're with them, aren't you? That underground group. The network. Right. Do they know a way out of Walton? A way that's hidden? Look, I'm nobody, a mule, just an errand girl, risking my ass out here with those things. I go dead drop to dead drop. Nobody tells me shit. I can't help you. Tell me where to find somebody who can. Sigh. Fine. Pogo's in Greenhaven. Check the ice cream machine in the back kitchen. Password is Cerbero. Thank you. Okay, are we done here? We are done here, essentially. Okay, so we've now got the next location. So up until this point, this is all stuff that we've done before. Essentially. Yeah. Oh, you think it'd be right up my alley because it's got a lot of similarities to Project Zomboid. Is it? Is it an older game? I can't believe I've not heard of that. Yeah. How are we doing for loot, by the way? I mean, that's not too terrible, actually. That's not too bad. We should run back. We should go back with what we have and then look at going to Pogo's in Greenhaven. And also just looking to see if there's any more of the new POIs. I think there's an entirely new district that we've not found yet. I'm pretty certain. Okay. Down the stairs and out the back. There we go. Whee! Oh, that zombie popped up from the background. Haha. You suck. Okay. Okay, Joe has no longer has a fractured wrist or a high fever, and Aubrey is getting over Penny's death. Barricades aren't looking too hot, though. A hidden den. Ran into the mule at the dead drop location behind the bookstore. Apparently the smugglers are hiding out beneath the Pogo's restaurant in Greenhaven. We should take a look. Oh goodness, all these things. There's now a water outage. Bottled water is now required to cook and to craft specific items. Wow. So the water's gone out. So that's why we've been saving all these bottles of water so far. I mean, we have a water collector here, which is good. Okay, you need to heal. My goodness. Healing for you and sleeping for you, I think. Michelle, there we go. She did a good job, though. Barb over here is our weaponsmith. I don't think we need any more weapons at the moment from Barb. So I'm going to send her potentially to relax, actually, for now. Unless somebody needs to relax more, she can just chill here. She can have her meaty soup. A goulash. She can chill out. Aubrey is our medical supply person. We are running... I mean, we're okay, actually. I think we're okay for medicine right now. I'm going to be honest. So, you can go to bed. I gotta move on. No, you gotta go to sleep. That's what you gotta do. Raoul, oh, please don't jump. Okay. Right, Raoul, you can go to the... You can go to the relaxation station. after having some... We got some junk food. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Who else have we got? Daphne is our chef. So, yeah, I'm going to send her cooking, I think. And then if Joe is able to do stuff now, we will get Joe doing stuff. I mean, ideally somebody, I guess, would go and scavenge right now, but I feel like nobody's in a brilliant position to do that at the moment. Okay, meat stew. Goulash, vegetable soup, or meat stew? There we go. You can make the goulash. And how is Joe doing? So Joe... Okay, Joe still has a deep wound, but he's over the high fever. So maybe, just maybe, he's going to be all right. Thing is he well enough to do anything at this point in time? I certainly wouldn't want to send him out fighting, but for example, could he collect water for us? Is that something you can do? Oh, wow. We need tape for that. What about dismantling? Because Joe is supposed to be our dismantler. Are you able to do that, Joe? Yes, excellent. So anything, we want to dismantle anything that will give us tape. Which is apparently nothing. The other thing, actually, we need to barricade the base. I just saw how bad that is. Yeah, please barricade. And that is everybody assigned. So we don't send anybody scavenging today. That's fine. Apparently we're about the nighttime scavenging now. Okay. Yeah, Joe is still got that deep wound. He's going to be in that for a while. There's still a chance that he will die, I guess. If we're not careful. So he is absolutely not going out scavenging. I am going to get him dismantling, I think. So all of these items can be dismantled for other things. There we go. You can dismantle those, Joe. I mean, Michelle did a pretty damn good job when we were out just then. We could maybe send her. Or we could send Barb. Maybe Barb would be good. Does Barb have any combat skills? Now, she is our weapons crafter, but she has fewer needs that need attending to compared with Michelle. So I will send her. I will send her out. We're going to send her to... If we can reach the new location, we will. I don't know if we can. Where was it? Pogo's. Oh my goodness, it's all the way down here. Look. So if we were to go to Pogo's as part of the storyline, that is 4 skull. Oh my goodness. We would need to clear out the sports supply because that's the kind of nearest base area to be able to go there. I've got a feeling the new location's over here somewhere. So hopefully we'll get there at some point too. But yeah, I think we will prepare to scavenge. It's in fact less than 1 skull difficulty because we've already been here, so we've already cleared out some of it. Let's prepare. Let's do 1, 2, 3. We'll do that. I don't think we need to take too many weapons with us for that. So Barb is going to go and do that. Aubrey is our medical lady. We don't need any medicine right now. So I'm going to put her just chilling out for a bit. I don't really know. Raoul's a chemist. We don't really need anything that requires chemistry at the moment. Yeah, I'm going to put Daphne chilling here as well. Michelle, do we have anything to make any more benches? No. We do not. So, yeah. We just end turn and then go scavenge the sports place. Yeah, I guess we're just moving around a lot at the moment. just moving around. I honestly cannot remember what state we left this in. If there are still zombies here, or if it's just a case of... Oh, it says all threats cleared, you can move in. Bollocks. I didn't see that that was the case. Okay, so there are no zombies here. I mean, technically we don't even need to pick up the loot. Because we just move here and the loot is ours. So yeah, that was a bit of a waste. That was my bad. Never mind. Never mind. Joe has lost healing. Oh god. I hope you're okay, Joe. Yeah, I'm just gonna move them. We're gonna move them here so that we can go to Pogo's. Move shelter. Yes. And we will deal with everybody's needs right now. September the 11th. Oh no! Joe has turned! Joe kept saying he'd be fine. He insisted he wasn't that sick. But it was no surprise when he turned. Hauling him out of the shelter was awful. It was hard, avoiding the mouthfuls of black spittle as he shrieked and flailed. It didn't feel good throwing him out like trash. It felt worse to look outside later and see that he was gone. So we set him free to run into the night. But yeah, Joe should have killed him. I don't know. I don't know if that would have been better or worse, though. I mean, they're all in the grief state. They would have been in the grief state if he died otherwise. Well, enjoy your channel points, folks. Or don't enjoy your channel points, depending on which way you voted. We're down to 5! Down to 5. This new emote seems strangely appropriate. I absolutely love that emote. She ate. She did indeed. That's not going to bite you in the butt later. Can you imagine if we actually run into zombified Joe? Jazzy J, my auto mod did not like the word butt. It sometimes gets a little bit oppressive. You'll have to forgive it. All right, there are 5. Yeah. Okay, so that's now a thing. Oh boy. Okay. Let's just have a think for a second. I'm actually not going to get Daphne cooking this time. Daphne's going to sleep because we don't have a lot of meat for cooking and we're about to scavenge a place that potentially has a lot of food. So it kind of makes sense that I would let her sleep now. We've actually got 3 beds, which is good. Oh, this is good. Look, we have seeds to plant again. We have a garden in this base. That's excellent. So Michelle's going to be planting seeds. Barb over here needs goulash and probably needs a rest. Or could potentially have some coffee. We could give Barb some coffee and send her out, actually. Let's do that. Let's give you a coffee. And we'll send you to do some scary nighttime scavenging. That's a bit of a mouthful. So we're going to go to Pogo's Greenhaven. This is the first 4-skull difficulty place. We've only, to this point, done 3-skull difficulty. So, yep. This might be rough, folks. Let's do... In fact... I don't know if we want to do the kind of weapons that are going to break necessarily. Let's pick some really good weapons for this. Let's do lead pipe. I'm going to do a lot of the stealthy weapons because they are just really useful. In fact, we're going to do all the stealthy weapons and then we're going to take one of the bigger weapons. Go scavenge. We won't take any lockpicks or anything yet. We can always go back and do that if we need to. Who else have we got? Aubrey. Where are you? Why are you halfway up a ladder, Aubrey? What are you doing? Let's get Aubrey also planting seeds. I think. You believe in me? Thank you, Wade. Yeah, more vegetables. And then, yeah, that's it. Oh, wait, Raoul. How could you be useful? I mean, you could sleep. Actually, no, you know what? You plant seeds too. You can either plant seeds or... Oh, God, I don't think there's a water thing here. And we need water to cook food now. So I'm wondering, can you craft water stations? I'm not sure we can. No, 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 I don't. Oh, no. How do I undo this? Remove, yeah. We don't need an extra bed. Do we make... We can't, like, boil water, no. Well, I guess the best use... Oh, wait. Water. Great filter. Oh, we don't have any tape. I guess the best use of your time is also to plant seeds. There we go. Adding vegetables. All right, let's go do this next area. The first full skull area. I really don't like it when you can just immediately hear zombies. It's kind of terrifying. Right, let's equip this. I do vaguely remember this. I don't remember it being horribly difficult, though. Okay. There's a zombie coming towards us. We're gonna have to, like, let them go all the way down the other end of the room and then kill this other one that has its back to us. I'm gonna shut the door in case any more get aggroed. So we kill this guy first. Like that. And this guy's gonna turn around, so we're gonna come back out here. I love the stealth in this game. I'm not usually the type of person that enjoys being super stealthy in a game if I'm given a choice of how to fight, but I feel this game... I mean, it does give you lots of different ways to do combat, I guess, but this definitely feels the most fun. To be stealthy. Okay. Alright, let's get this guy... Okay, well that failed. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, we screwed that one up. Our knife broke immediately upon striking. Oh, and now Barb's got a deep wound. No! Does that mean she's also going to be a zombie? Are we going to do our third prediction of the day? Will Barb become a zombie? I know, I spoke too soon with my stream title, I think. I jinxed it, didn't I? Can we do a prediction, a channel point prediction, mods? Will Barb turn into a zombie? Yep, killer. We're not going to! We're not. I'm not doing it. I'm running this run is rescue all survivors and kill no one unless they obviously accidentally die or get zombified. That is how we're doing this. Okay. How do I treat the deep wound? With the bandage? Yeah, so the bandage supposedly helps the deep wound and then the medicine helps the health situation. Yeah. Okay. And then, I guess Barb can go, I like how they can go up and down the drain pipe. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, predictions up, guys. Go vote. Will Barb become a zombie? You've not got long. Place your bets. I'm assuming that not all fevers end badly. Also, we need to barricade. Holy crap. We should do... Oh, I can't afford to make those meds. Okay. We should get barricading. Like, we should really get barricading right now. Let's have a look. Let's do just one for now, I think. There we go. One lot of barricading. Who are we going to send out? Are we going to send Raoul out again? I think we send him out. He has done quite a good job so far. I'm going to give him a bit of coffee and some vegetable soup. And we're going to send him back there. That's what we're going to do. Oh, wow. That is a lot of channel points on the line for the prediction. Okay, let's have a think about this. Knife is stealth.
A turtle made it to the water.
We're taking all the stealth weapons with us, and then we are going to take the one bigger weapon. Go scavenge. You go, Raoul. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Who else have we got left? We've got Daphne, who should... I say she should get cooking, but I was going to kind of hold off until we had a little bit more meat, but we're about to get a big batch of veggies coming through, so you know what? Let's just do a little bit of extra veggie soup, I think. Where is the cooking station? Where is it? Here we go. Veggie soup. Oh, we can do goulash. Oh, the goulash is only one meat. Oh, that's cool. Okay, we'll do one goulash and we'll do one soup. And then Michelle... I should probably just go to bed, to be honest. Let's go to sleep. There we go. All right, let's try this again. Hopefully it doesn't end quite so badly. How did that even end so badly? It wouldn't... I don't know why. That zombie that was moving around, it wouldn't allow me to stealth kill. Whatever reason. And then they discovered us and we had a bad old time. Yeah, that might, I mean, that might be a good way to spice things up, Unknown. Try a different difficulty mode. You can also just do a custom playthrough as well, and that was really close. So I've noticed that when the zombies do come outside... Oh god, is he not going to move? This is going to make things very difficult, guys. Why are you not moving? Do you know why this is going to be difficult? Because literally as soon as I go up to that zombie, they're going to aggro and it's going to pull all of the zombies that you see in the background and foreground out. Why are you not turning around, my dude? I think you didn't have a weapon equipped. Oh, before? I did, but it broke on the first hit, had it? And then I was just flailing fists about. And it's really hard when you're in the middle of combat. If you want to re-equip a weapon, you have to tab and then hit R. So it's really not straightforward to switch out. But yeah, it broke. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna have to do this, guys. I'm probably gonna have to like try to kill one zombie and then run away. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. There's absolutely no... Oh my god. How are we still alive? How are we gonna do this? Okay, maybe I have an idea. Maybe at this point, this is where we have to think about bringing in distractions. Things that we can throw. Maybe I need a grenade. Maybe this is the time. That zombie that almost ate you is called Jeff, but there were 4 zombies that almost ate me. So are they all called Jeff? Oh my god, Raoul, I'm so sorry. My bad. My bad. Okay, so we can't send Raoul out. He is out of action. J-E-F-F. Just one letter each. Okay, deal. We can do that. Daphne. Vegetables are ready in one phase. Excellent. Daphne, you can have goulash or vegetable soup. You can have vegetable soup. And you can cook some more vegetables. Oh, we don't have any more vegetables left. You know what? Don't do that. Sleep this turn and then we'll have the vegetables to cook with next time. These types of games usually go, oh, it's going really well, and then suddenly everyone's dead. Oh yeah, it's definitely like that. For sure. Okay, Michelle. Yeah, I don't know who to send. What we could do is we could give Michelle vegetable soup, and I could give her beer, and then send her scavenging. Yeah, we're gonna send Michelle this time. We're gonna keep going, but this time I wonder if we can maybe try a different strategy, because it doesn't look like we're gonna be able to do this the usual way of doing things. I don't know. What do you think, chat? Do we use a brick? A grenade? Should we get some grenades? Pipe bomb? I feel like grenades. I think we should master grenades. Let's master grenades. Let's do it. And then Barb's still recovering. Goulash. I don't know if Barb can actually do anything right now, considering she's yeah, a bit wounded. Well, okay, a grenade isn't really a distraction. That's probably the wrong term for it. Some of the throwables are distractions, but yeah, the grenade's probably not one of them. You're right. It's like the horror movies. You meet the whole group and wonder which one will actually survive. It's, yeah, it feels that way. I actually don't want to make any of those weapons. I'm just gonna let Barb chill. And then Aubrey, I don't think we can afford any medication that I actually need because we don't have any tape. And Joe was our dismantler, and now Joe's dead. So I guess, I mean, we'll send Aubrey to dismantle stuff. That's honestly going to be the best use of her time, I think. Let's fill it. One. I really need something that's going to give me tape, but I can't dismantle anything that's going to give me tape. Yeah, Joe became a zombie. And now Barb's got a deep wound as well. So who knows? Right, what is going to go on here, guys? Shall I get the grenades ready? I don't understand how the grenades work. I'm so terrified I'm just going to end up blowing myself up. So the background and foreground zombies have gone back to where they are. Maybe we will actually be okay without the grenade a moment. Okay, so the zombie's coming back. And then they're going to stop. Please turn back around. Please don't just stop there. Guys, I think we have to throw the grenade. How does it work? I'm so scared I'm going to blow myself up. Okay. How does it work, chat? It says 2. Okay, can be thrown whilst aiming. Oh my god. Okay, so I killed that zombie, and now I aggroed all of those. But at least maybe it will be fine when we return again. The game did kind of freak out when I threw it. Oh no. Barb's wound has gotten worse. It's the colour of rotten meat, and it's started leaking blood. Ew! Okay, they want Barb to leave. No, Barb might be fine. It might be a normal infection. I'm sure Barb's fine. I'm going to give Michelle a coffee and we're going to send her out. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bit, the game kind of freaked out when I tried to throw the grenade, but it did kind of work. And hopefully all the background and foreground zombies will now be in their positions. And we can go about our business. Maybe. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, we'll send Michelle out. Barb, yeah, she's not looking too hot. She's not looking too good. I'm gonna send Barb to sleep. It's not even the worst scratch she's had. That's what she's saying right now. It's not even the worst. Right, you go to sleep, Barb. And then Aubrey, also bedtime. Raoul over here could probably also go to bed. Everyone's gonna have daytime naps. Daytime naps to everybody. You can have vegetable soup. You're still healing. And that should leave Daphne, who, yeah, should do some cooking. Hopefully we should have 27 vegetables now here. Plenty. It's just the flesh wound. Exactly, Soulstar. Exactly. Right, come on. How many times have we tried to break into this place and it's gone terribly? That's not a good start. Okay, come on, Michelle. Come on, Michelle. You've got this. I believe in you. So all three of these zombies in this little area have the potential to hop out if we're not careful. Oh, we can go up those stairs, by the way. So that zombie at the end there is just looking around. So if we time this, we can go up to them and get him. Like this. Got him. Okay, cool. And that's a one-time use of a weapon, but that's fine. Okay, come on, Michelle. You've got this. There's one up here. There's one dude up here. He's going to go to the end. And then he's going to go back. Okay. There's another zombie like hanging out down there that I want to be wary of. Yep, there we go. Got him. Got him. There's another zombie here. Oh, there's another one coming through here. They're gonna get alerted to us, aren't they? Yes, I know I'm punching a zombie right now. Oh my god, we literally just killed that zombie with our fists, guys. Oh, good lord. There's like no loot up here. Let's see what's going on downstairs then. Okay, zombie in the background. Zombie in the foreground. Oh, good lord. Okay. I don't know how we're going to get these two. It's times like now I wish I had a grenade. It's like trying to observe their patterns. And I know that we need to be able to come through here because that ice cream machine is pretty crucial. I don't know if there's like a... There might be another way... Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, come on. Oh, come on, 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 come on. Oh my god, why is there so many? Go! Oh my god, I just smashed through that front door. Okay, well, we made a dent in some of them. But we didn't get any loot. She didn't get a deep wound. Oh god, Bob's turns now! We're losing them fast, folks. Welp. Barb kept saying she'd be fine. She insisted she wasn't that sick. There's no way of knowing if she truly believed it. When she turned, she didn't stop moving, barreling into one person after another, clawing and crawling and shrieking as she fled the shelter. Oh wow, all remaining survivors lose health because Barb hurt them? My goodness. Barb. Wait, how many people have we got left? We got 4 left. And they're all losing health. Guys. Guys. This is not going good. This is not going good at all. This is not going well. Oh boy, will Barb become a zombie? Yes. Barb will indeed become a zombie, everybody. We're also running out of meds right now, which isn't great. Oh boy. And I can't make any more. Because we don't have any feckin' tape. Let me send... Aubrey... Yeah, they're all like feeling a little bit sad at the moment. Which is understandable. Where's the... Oh, it's upstairs. Go play cards, Aubrey. Go feel better. Yeah, I think we might need to bring grenades with us. I think that would have been a good idea. Aubrey is in there. Raoul, you're up. You need to... I know you're grieving and stuff, and I know it's bad because they're not all full health, but we've got to keep pushing forwards, so... Let's try again. It's now gone down to 3 skull, which means we have at least made a dent in them. Let's get the grenades. Let's get the pipe. Let's get the stealthy items as well. Go scavenge roll. And then that leaves Daphne, who's not doing too brilliantly, actually. Let's give you some food. Let's give you some beer. And some sleep. Oh. Yeah, it's not an option, Metal Hammer. You can't... It doesn't give you an option to kill them. And even if it did, I wouldn't choose it. I wouldn't do it. Because there's going to be a chance that it's just going to be a normal fever. Okay, how many times have we been to this place now? This is like the 6th attempt. Alright. Bring it on. Oh god. At least we figured out how to throw a grenade. Unfortunately, this door is broken now, which means we can't use it to our advantage. I wonder if... Have these zombies reset themselves? Yeah, they have. That's really interesting. Okay. Yeah, they've reset themselves. Okay. I'm going to try throwing grenades, guys. I can't really see another way around this. I threw 2 grenades. I have no idea whether that helped or not. I have no idea. Otherwise, we're just going to have to go in swinging, I think. Can't really see another way around it. Oh boy! Noot to you too, Sleepy Dragon. Thank you for that. Yeah, I'm sending him again. Come on, keep going in. It says 3 skull, which means I don't think we did do a very good job at killing zombies just then. How many more grenades do we have? And what is the highest damage weapon I have, actually? It's the axe, actually. So we're going to go in with that. I don't think I have any grenades left. We have a firecracker. It's a small noisy firework, can be thrown whilst aiming, creates a loud constant noise on impact, drawing the attention of nearby threats. There is a pipe bomb. I guess we could just take that as a last resort. and just throw the bomb at them and hope for the best. Okay, Daphne, you're gonna have to get some cooking done, I think. Because we're gonna be running low on food. There we go. Michelle. Oh, we didn't give you any medicine yet. You heal. You heal. And then go chill out. And then Aubrey can have soup. Is there any more seeds to plant, by the way? There is. There's one more lot of seeds to plant, so you can do that. Right, one more attempt at this before I go for a break. We're at a point where we might have to just go get more resources before coming back here. Maybe I have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew. Yeah, we'll try the pipe bomb, and if that doesn't work, then yeah, we'll just go ham. The question is, yeah, how many did we end up killing, if any? We didn't kill... Oh. Are you kidding me? We didn't kill any of them. Okay. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Well, the pipe bombs seem to have done something. It looks like we've got at least one coming in. As long as it's one at a time, I can do it. Okay. Okay, I think the pipe bomb killed both of those guys. Thank feck for that! My goodness! That was rough. Here we go, ice cream machine. There are deep scratches on the floor near the ice cream machine. Secret tunnel! Is that the secret tunnel? Wait, is it? Wait. Is there not a secret thing, guys? There is! I remember this now. Okay, we're getting somewhere. A plaque on the wall reads, Greenhaven Reservoir, 1910 to 1973. No admittance without authorization. Yeah, so we did this part last time, Shirella. But I want to make sure that we pick a different ending. I'm not sure how to get the new ending. I guess we'll find out. As long as we get a different one to the one we had last time. Oh yeah, I think you have to put all your items away. I don't think they allow you to take any in with you. So you kind of store it in there. Click. A slot opens, revealing a pair of squinting eyes. A voice cuts through the silence. Ain't seen you before. Am I supposed to call you Cerbero or just say it? Either is fine, as long as it's said. You got some kind of business down here in Camerata? I want to talk to whoever is running things. Not till we get you looked at. You don't look right somehow. You're sweating a lot. Sweating right through them nice clothes. It's the heat. Alright, you look like shit, but that doesn't mean you're sick. Weapons go in that case behind you. You ain't coming in armed. Fair enough. Thank you for doing watermelons, Sarah. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you have gotten to the end, or you've seen somebody get to the end of the game, then please, yeah, keep it in. Absolutely. Just in case. It's always good. As I say, we've done one ending, but there are at least 2 others that are left to see. Okay, I don't know why I'm sneaking. I don't think we really need to sneak down here because there aren't zombies. But we need to go speak to this guy here who's running things. Not a bad setup, eh? Corbin! Now, what can I do for you? You're the boss down here? Chuckles. I just like reading out the actions instead of actually doing them. Well, I don't go handing out business cards. You can call me Corbin if you like. I'm what you might call a logistics guy. I move things in and out of the city. Make sure they get where they need to go. Does that include people? There it is. You're looking to skip town, right? Can't say I blame you. I'd like to help, truly I would, but Walton is being watched very, very closely. We're paying a fortune in bribes to get anything out at all. Each new person is an additional risk. Maybe in a few months. I don't have a few months. We'll all be dead by then. Well, there may be a way. One of our careers has gone missing. Ava, that's who we bumped into, the survivor that was running away from us. Tell you what, get out there, finish her rounds, then we'll talk about getting you and your people on the next shipment. Okay, thank you. Thank me when it's done. Okay, so we've got to finish her rounds. Alright, so we've got a few things to do in the top left by the looks of things. Gotta do her rounds. Let's get out of here. There was actually there was like some other way around this building that we should go check for loot before we leave. You keep saying Raoul like the old Yahoo soundbite. Oh god, what's the old Yahoo soundbite? I don't remember it. What is it? You're going to have to demonstrate through text form and channel it through that. Yahoo! There we go. Did it sound something like that, Duck? Did I get it accurately? Wait, Yahoo! There we go. Is that more like it? I try. Oh, it's a yodel? Oh god, I can't yodel for shit. Oh no. No. Heck's sake. Why is there so many hecking zombies? Right, I'm gonna deal with this. Oh, leave him alone! Oh my god, just get down. Raoul, stop! Oh my god, he's not like... Oh my god, Raoul, what is happening? Oh god. Okay, the game proper balked then, and that was really confusing. The game balked, and we know it's fine, it's fine. It's because he was like consistently trying to crawl on and off the roof. Oh my goodness. Thing is, we might need to get this, you see, because this might unlock some areas that we need. Oh, it doesn't. So we did all that, Raoul, for nothing. You lost all that health and are probably going to become a zombie for absolutely bloody nothing. Silly Raoul. He got a deep... Wait, did it say he got a deep wound? Oh, for crying out loud. I don't know if it's worth trying to even get these zombies. Nah, screw this. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. I'm not losing anybody else today. God dang it. We've got an inventory full of food. That is enough for me. We are not coming back here. Oh, God. This is not going well today. Okay, screw all of you zombies. Screw you. Did they get a deep wound? No! Do we think they just 100% become a zombie every time? Do we think that, that there's just no choice? The meeting with the smugglers was successful. They'll sneak us out of the city with their next shipment on one condition. We gather a few valuables for them first. Okay. Christ. Right, you need to go to sleep, pal. Yeah, I don't know if it's just a case of if they get the deep wound, whether it's like, you know, like in Zomboid, 100% chance you get a bite, you get the infection. Maybe it's like that. I guess we'll see. We'll see how Raoul does. It's no use crying. Okay, you need to go and chill out, Daphne. I'm running out of people that I can really send successfully scavenging at this point. Oh, wait. It's upstairs, right? Yeah. I think, is it? The little entertainment place. Yeah, there we go. Right, you chill there. Yeah, I think we kind of have to send Michelle at this point. I think she is, because I know it sounds awful, but she can't really do anything specialist around the base, whereas the others can. So it makes sense that we send her. I'm not 100% sure where we go now, though, because it said we had various tasks to complete. And I don't know if any of them kind of show up on here. Wait, maybe it says... If we go to missions, here we go. Find the confiscated briefcase at the police station. Oh, wait a minute. Guys, hold off. Hold off a minute. We want to do airlift because we did the escape plan. So why do we do airlift this time? Why do we go airlift? Because we know we've not done that. I mean, we still have things to find here. An escape plan is forming. Look for leads near active radio sets in Greenhaven and Seneca. Greenhaven and Seneca, active radio sets. Let's go to Springwood Drive. Oh, it's potential shelter cleared and ready. So we've already been there. Where have we not been then?
A turtle made it to the water.
We didn't go to the automotive place. Oh, we could go to Vivaldi's. Oh, wait, that's in Seneca? I don't know. I feel like we should go somewhere easier. Because oh my goodness. Yeah, right now. The high school's horrible. We're not going there. So there wasn't anything at the fire station. We have already cleared Springwood Drive. I think... I don't know. Let's try Vivaldi's. They have base resources and food, which we need. Yeah, let's do it. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Penny. Come on. Penny's come to say hello. See, Penny is doing just fine, really. Cat Penny is doing just fine. Penny is here. Uppies? No, Penny doesn't want uppies. Penny wants head scritches and baby cuddles. Here we go. I'm going to say hi to the chat, Pam. She's here to give comfort after the losses, exactly. Yeah, Penny doesn't want uppies. She just wants... She likes to be held like a... It's not really being held like a baby, but she kind of sits between my legs on her back and likes little chin scritches. Yeah. Yeah, glad to see that non-digital Penny is in good health. Oh, no, non-digital Penny is just fine. Digital Penny, not so much. Yeah, oh, she's purring. She's become so cuddly since the weather's gotten colder. She, so much more than she was, she is turning into a proper lap cat. And she likes to sleep in my bed now, don't you? Because it's gotten cold. Yeah. Right, should we do a little loadout here? So we're going to take this weapon. We will take the knife. I mean, can you stealthily kill with a pan? No. I'm trying to look at the weapons that produce the least amount of noise. He has, Sorry, I just realised my face isn't in view anymore. There we go. She has like special dry food that she has with her wet food, and the dry food is kind of a specialist food for cats with long hair, if that makes sense. But she's sat next to me on the flower bed for now. Bless her. Let me just get this back into position. There we go. You need an emote with a tipped over garbage can. What with a tortoise? Maybe? Yeah, I hope she feels better soon. She hasn't actually coughed up a hairball in the entirety of her being here, but I have heard her on a couple of occasions try to get one up. But she seems okay. Huh? She seems alright. But yeah, we'll keep an eye. I'm trying to think where we were here a minute. We're sending Michelle out. Yeah, I've kind of realised, unfortunately, the escape plan that I'm going down now is the one we went down before. So we want to try for a different escape route. So that's what we're going to do. So we really need tape. I don't know if there's any other items I can kind of keep dismantling for parts at the moment. That's probably the best use of our time. Your raccoon during the battle had a pitchfork that was completely OP. Oh, you talk about intro fighters having a a raccoon that had a little trash can. That would be pretty cool. It's all completely RNG, the intro fighters stuff. Okay. All right, Michelle, you're up. So we're at a restaurant, so hopefully we can get a decent amount of food from here. I'm going to try really hard not to screw anything up. Oh, we get ready-made meals from here. Excellent. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I wonder if we can jump over and then hide here, or if that zombie is going to notice us. Let's see, shall we? Sometimes they seem to. I guess I'm so used to working with Penny in game, who is stealth mode extraordinaire. Oh, we've got two. Okay. Okay, this is going to be interesting. We have two to worry about. We kill one. Like so. We then shut the door. We shut the door. And then we try to stealth kill this one. There we go. Gotcha! Excellent. Okay. It looks like we're going to get some food. We really do need, though. We need meds and we need tape. Or anything that can be broken down into tape. Because you don't craft resources in this game. You either find them, you scavenge them, or you find larger items that you can break down. That's kind of how that works. Alright, we're going to have to use up some weapons just to kind of generate some space, I think. Because we don't have any at the moment. Alright, what is going on out here? Oh. This guy's going on out here. This guy's going on. Okay, that should free up a slot. Excellent. I think we've got quite a lot of vegetables back at base, but we could definitely use some more meat. There we go. All right, that is looking good. Actually, let's take the meds because I don't know. I just keep getting my people injured. I feel like we need meds at this point. Ideally, the other type of meds, the box type. Oh, I have memories of getting Joe killed in this place. Uh-oh. There's one upstairs as well. Get that one first, though. Was there some loot back here? Did I see? Yep. Zombie loot. Junk food and cloth. I have no room whatsoever at the moment. And I think I would rather carry most of that stuff back. So we'll leave that for now. We can always return. Yeah, there's like 2 zombies upstairs. That's going to be fun. Is this a kitchen? Yep. Got him. Another one down. Oh, God damn it. I don't really know what we can make with sugar. Oh, I need a lockpick. Okay, remind me, must come back with lockpick. Must come back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to leave these open in case we need to make a run for it. I don't know how we're going to do this situation upstairs. There's 3 of them. I think potentially... Was there a door here, by the way? No. I'm thinking, honestly, maybe going up here. And then going up again. A sec. Although it is going to mean an escape route here might be troublesome. Uh-oh. There we go. Weapon destroyed. Okay, so we're now onto a stealthy shovel. Okay, zombies from downstairs can't get to us here. Excellent news. Excellent. Okay, there is a zombie in the background there. There's a zombie facing us there. Okay. Hopefully that background zombie didn't hear me with the shovel. Fingers crossed. Oh, God, this... Oh, medicine. You know what? I'm gonna... Yeah, absolutely. Medicine, 100%. We need that. I know it's only 1, but... it's something. And there was an upstairs. There's a roof. Will there be a roof? Okay. Let's just check the coast is clear. Okay. They can't see me from here. I wonder if the zombie's visibility is affected at nighttime or not. I have no idea.
God, I love being a turtle!
Benjamin!
Benjamin Rats just subscribed.
Hey.
Thanks to @Sarah_Nova for my sub gift.
Aww.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Thank you for coming in to say thanks to Sarah. I hope you are well. And Sarah, thank you for gifting Ben a multiple month sub. That's really very kind of you. Guys! We found another clue for a different escape plan. There's a voice coming through the static. It's asking if it's possible for a helicopter to somehow land quietly. It's a good job we came here, folks, because we got the clue we were looking for. Excellent. Excellent. There we go. It was worth it all along. We just got to play our cards right for the other zombies now. Okay, new locations. The Briarwood Motel. You saw a man on the YouTube play the early access for this. Is it as fun as it appeared? Hell yes. Ben, it is my game of the year so far. I've honestly enjoyed it so much. It's such a cool take on a survival crafting game. It's obviously set as a side-scroller. It's set in the 80s Texas. And I really like how it combines both real-time and turn-based strategy together. I love the artwork. It is very 80s. Everything down to the font, you know, that they've used. They've done a lot of care. They've put a lot of care into this game. So I would recommend it. It's 20% off at the moment as well. I've been raving about it. I'm not sponsored by them to play. I just think it's really cool. This might be a bit dangerous. I'm going to try and get this zombie, and then I'm also going to aggro the other zombies. Come on, Michelle. Fist fight. You've got this. Oh my god, Michelle, you're an absolute beast. Who would have thought it? I actually can't believe we did that fight and didn't die. Wait. Oh god, there's a screamer. Grab what you can and go. Where is that zombie coming from? Like, where are you screaming from, sir? I'm just gonna get out of here. We're gonna get out of here, and we know we can come back here for extra loot if we need it. Ah, Baba! Okay, let's go. That's where that zombie was. Oh boy, that could have gone really bad. Yes. Has the upcoming Steam sale started? The autumn sale? Uh-oh. Just ran past that zombie. I am not dealing with any more of them today. Hi, Penny. Are you okay down there? Oh. Wait, why has Raoul got infected? Oh, wait a minute. We think Raoul might be turning into a zombie right now. It's probably going to happen. And then we'll be down from 7 to 3 today. It's not gone good. Yeah. That's a big core game of the year. As an Aussie, you like to support Silksong. I'm sure that there are many other fantastically made games of the year, but as to the type of game that I am drawn towards, this is it for me, if that makes sense. Yeah, and the fact it's an indie game as well, I think is awesome. Yeah. Hi, Jade Isel. Thank you for the bits. Good morning. Morning. How is my rat race run? It's still going. I'm just on pause with rat race at the moment, but Zomboid had a patch this week that has seen a lot of much needed balances. I did post a video of the patch notes in my Zombie Games channel in Discord. It looks like they have tried to balance out the way that the calorie consumption works a bit, which I think was much needed. They've made it so your character not doing much will burn much less, but then if you're going out and spending a day fighting loads, is going to burn more, which I think is more realistic. I kind of don't mind that. So that's cool. They've also added race cars into Project Zomboid, which sounds kind of hilarious if you ask me. But looks cool. Podge, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, this has a heaviness to it, this game, I will admit. If you're following the story and stuff, you'll see it. You'll see it. I'm gonna keep giving Michelle coffee and sending her out to fight and stuff, I think. We went to the location in Seneca to listen to... There was some radio transmission stuff. I'm going to try... Honestly, the school is kind of terrifying. But we could start... I can't remember, though. I feel like there might be a survivor here, so I'm going to go to the automotive. We're going to go. Let's take a couple of weapons that are probably going to break soon enough. I haven't got many stealthy weapons, unfortunately. So we need to probably make up some more of those. Raoul, before you die, my dude. Where are you? Where is he? Before you die. Oh wait, he's got a fever. Yeah, take some pills. Can you craft us some weapons, please? And thank you. I honestly don't want to waste any more of my other medications on him. In case he does go. Oh my goodness, we don't have... It's tape, man. We are short on tape. It's a problem. And I don't think there's anything else we can dismantle that's going to give us tape. At this point. Unfortunately. No. Okay, dismantle the box. Dismantle this. This and this. That'll be a good use of your time. Daphne is our cook, so yeah, she's doing a pretty good job. We're doing okay for food at the moment, but we could always have more. Let's do goulash. There we go. And then Aubrey is our medicine lady, but again, I think it's tape we're short on, and without tape, for some reason, we just can't seem to produce a lot of stuff, which is unfortunate. So I guess we just send her to sleep for now. But yeah, we are searching for one more radio transmission, and then that should unlock a clue to a location to go for this helicopter escape plan, which I've not done before. So exciting. But yeah, we've got to deal with the stuff here first, which is going to be interesting. I've run out of I've run out of stealthy weapons. So I don't know how stealthy we can be with an axe, but we're going to try. I'm going to try. I mean, even if we just clear out a little bit of it and get some loot, then it's something, right? But my fear is if we're using a louder weapon to be stealthy with, we're just going to end up aggroing a lot of those background and foreground zombies, but there we go. I could have sworn there was going to be a zombie coming back and forth here, is there not? Okay. Apparently not. Okay, there's one here. At the very worst, we have one loot container worth of loot. Okay, they're coming in. They're coming, they're coming. Sir, can you please not make so much noise? Okay, we're gonna aggro this guy. Luckily, we were all right there. Oof. Is it nighttime? Why have I come here at nighttime? Okay, there's a zombie here. They are just chilling. Loving life. Reliable, affordable, and trustworthy.
Lizard, lizard.
Oh my
lizard,
goodness, lizard, you scared the crap out of me. Luminel, thank you for the bits. Genuinely scared the poop out of me. Right, let's get this guy. If we get this guy, then this weapon will break. And hopefully we won't aggro anybody else. Okay. There we go. Noisiest stealth weapon ever. What have we got? What is noisier? Baseball bat or a pan? Apparently they're equally as noisy. Okay. Also, There's a zombie out here on the roof. Okay, let's deal with them in a minute. Let's see if we can kind of backtrack through this building and clear stuff through here. Okay, we have closet zombies. Excellent. Oh god, there's 2 in here. Okay, the way we're going to have to do this is close that door. We're going to stealth kill. We're going to close this door behind us, stealth kill 1, and then full on fight the other. Like this. Oh god, there's 3. Okay. Okay, this might have ended poorly for us. I take it back. Michelle is an actual beast. I don't know how she's doing it, but she's doing it. Yes, more meds. Excellent. I don't have many weapons left though, and we don't have any tape, do we? Did we have any tape? No, I need tape so bad. Give me tape, please. Otherwise, I can't really make anything. Okay, we got beer. We got some more meds, so that's one of the items I needed to craft. That's something. Okay, so we could have done with some lockpicks. If we're going to come back here, remind me, folks, lockpicks. I mean, the main reason I wanted to come here, as I say, is to see if there's a radio transmission that might help us. That's the main reason for being here. Okay. Okay, yeah, I've got like one more hit of this weapon and then we're done. Okay, a couple of seeds and some wood. I think we might go back downstairs and then try and cut across the bottom at this point. I think that might be a bit easier than going across the top. There's always a chance to turn. Well, every survivor I've had, how many have turned today? 2 or 3? And we've got another one who might be on their way. I honestly don't even know if it's possible to have a zombie that doesn't turn, if that makes sense. As in somebody who's been like got a deep wound, right? We need to make this kill stealthy because I don't have any more weapons. I've only got distractions, no more weapons. I'm just kind of hoping that there might be... Oh, good lord. Yeah. Oh, here's the... You can hear the radio transmission. We're in the right place, chat. We're in the right place. I don't really... I don't know if it's worth trying to punch this guy to death or not. What do you think? Wait, is this guy just going to stay here? Oh no, they're like turning around. I want to get the radio transmission and leave. I'm going to risk it, guys. This might be the worst decision I've ever had. Okay, let's... Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out! Oh god, she's dead. Well, we got the clue! But at what cost? Oh god! Raoul's wound has gotten worse. It's the... Oh god, Raoul's gonna turn into a zombie. And then we're only gonna have 2 of them left. The zombie attacks are also getting stronger. But we might be able to get airlifted out of here. The voice on the radio seemed to be arranging a charter helicopter for Millwood Manor, a property in Kingside. We should head there. This could be our ticket out of this nightmare. Was it 5 that have died today, Colin? Blooming hell. No, it's not. It's 4. It's 4. Because we started with 7 and now we've got... Wait, how many have we got? Okay, you're right. 4 have died. But we might be able to get out of here. Okay? Things might be okay. Yet. I'm gonna send Daphne to bed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to send Aubrey out to fight. That's gonna be kind of hilarious because Aubrey's not a good fighter, but I mean we might not have a choice at this rate. In fact, we don't have a choice. We've got to send Aubrey. Aubrey, have some beer and go for it, I guess. We need to go to what's it called? Kingshaven. Where is Kingshaven, guys? Do we know? Oh, Kingside. Millwood Manor. Okay, so if we are to be up here, we need to go back to this shelter. And then we probably need to clear this shelter to go over there. So move shelter. Yes. We lost Penny, Joe, Michelle, and Barb. So basically everybody. We're about to lose our 5th. Oh, this is what happens when you jinx yourself in your stream title, folks. Realistically, if one person survives, it's a win. True, Colin. Okay. Okay, we're back to 2. It's going swimmingly, folks. All right. Okay. Let's have a think about this. We have meds. Weapons. We have weapons. We just don't have stealth weapons, really, which is a bit of a problem. But we do have some weapons. So actually, I'm just going to look after them as best I can. I know Daphne isn't at full health, by the way, but I don't want to waste, because we're never really sending her out in combat unless Aubrey dies. She's just going to stay here. And then Aubrey, unfortunately, has to go out and scavenge. You're going to take the last coffee. And, yeah. We've never been to the manor before, but I know that this particular set of escape plans did always exist. Yeah, I think... I don't even know. If we were to go to the art gallery... God, she is so going to die here. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to reach the manor, but we're going to try. Prepare scavenge. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get some lockpicks up in here too. Come on, it's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. I have taken some silly risks, I will admit. Okay. Okay, I very vaguely remember this location, and I remember it being quite tough. We are at the art gallery. This is a possible base location, but we do have to clear out the entire thing if we would like to make it our base, and we need to if we want to push to the manor, which is... Uh-oh. Potentially we're going to aggro this one. No, we're okay. Let's loot as we go. I think... Okay, so this... Let's just think about this carefully. So this guy is facing this way. We're going to have to aggro them. So the key is getting these 2 zombies at the top as far away as possible. And also getting in there before the zombie starts screaming can be helpful as well. Because as soon as they scream, that's when they start attracting all the others. Okay, here we go. God, you're a quick one. There we go. Stealth baseball bat kills. Yeah, if we can kind of loot as we go, and then at least it kind of wouldn't be such a wasted trip if things do go wrong. Have you tried not killing people? But are they really people, Cody? You know, this is the dead after all. You know. Okay, this guy is facing us. Okay, that's another one down. Excellent. I'm going to try... Let's just try go do the whole bottom, I guess, for now. Okay, I can close this door behind me or in front of me if I need to. Oh, is that the way out? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, so that's the way out. Cool, so we know how to get out if we need to. Oh, killing the survivors. I mean, that's a very fair comment, Cody, yes. I could have probably done a better job. There's 2 upstairs. Here. This one is gonna... Come on. And then we can fight this one manually. God, these baseball bats are pretty good, you know. They are pretty good. Oh, cool. So we've got a screwdriver. That is a proper stealth weapon. Excellent. Oh. Good for bringing the lockpicks there. Oh, we got tape! Let's go. That's big. Water would be handier than screws at this stage because we're requiring water to basically craft anything at the moment. Okay. Oh my god, there's 2 of them. Uh-oh, this was a mistake. I say it was a mistake. We did okay. I didn't see if she got a deep wound though. If she got a deep wound, we're screwed. If she's got a deep wound, we're screwed. Did she get it already? Did she get it? I didn't even see. Did she get the deep wounds? I can't. Surely there's a chance that like some of them won't turn though. Surely. It can't be that they just have us. Oh god, it's literally 100% infection rate, isn't it? Okay, are you the last one, sir? Okay, all threats have been cleared. We can now move in. But Aubrey might die. New location discovered. RM&K Communications. Oh. We need more survivors. That's what we need. Okay, more water. Money. Do I need money? Why would I need money? I feel like there are other things we could use. Just ply with meds and hope. I think that's what we're going to have to do. And actually, we don't need to worry too much about looting this completely because we want to move in here, don't we? So we're just going to get all the loot anyway. But yeah. Did Aubrey get a deep wound? Did she? No! You wonder if she has more health that she might survive it. Let's ply her with meds and hope for the best. So we're going to do... Oh, God. Oh. Maybe if I send her to sleep and like get some rest, you're going to have some of those. You're going to have some of those. I'm going to give you some frickin' goulash. And you're going to go to bed. I actually can't send anybody scavenging at the moment because Daphne's a pacifist. So, yeah. Unless Aubrey gets better, we're kind of screwed. We're kind of screwed. Let's give you some beer. And some food. And we might as well... get you crafting weapons, because weapons is what we're short of. Let's do... Is it this one? Yeah. Let's get some knives and stuff. There we go. And then next turn, we will move into the new shelter. Yeah, I don't know if this, if getting them to sleep helps them at all. Lost healing. It doesn't say that she was bad. Aubrey, are you okay? Aubrey? I mean, maybe she's going to be fine. Maybe she's going to be just fine. You know what we're going to do? We're going to move shelter right now. And we are going to go into the art gallery. Yeah, more meds. I don't think so. I think she's okay because she's still got the healing effect, I think. Has she? Wait, has she? But also, please don't backseat me. If you're new here, I will shout the code word watermelon if I need help. Otherwise, I like to kind of figure things out for myself, make mistakes. Like to think I learn from them, but sometimes I don't. Yeah, she did lose her healing state. Although her deep wound is still being healed. Honestly, I know we've only got 3 of them, but I'm going to risk it because I don't want to lose her at this point. I don't want to lose her. Yeah, we're going to move shelter. We're going to move shelter. Oh, no. Aubrey! No! No, backseating is like, yeah, just telling, kind of directing somebody what to do, even if it's potentially helpful. I find as a streamer, if you allow backseating, it can get a little bit overwhelming because you usually have like lots of different people telling you to do lots of different things. But it's all good, don't worry. I appreciate the apology. Yeah, this isn't looking good, is it? She's like losing healing each turn, but she's got full health now. I think we just put her in bed and hope she recovers. Let's give her some soup. I mean, surely there's a bed in here. Surely there's a bed. Surely there's a bed. But yeah, we can't really send Daphne out. I mean, maybe we have to. Oh god, is Daphne going to have to fight? Daphne's a pacifist. What exactly is the negative effect of sending her out, by the way? So her attack damage is reduced. I don't know what that means for her stealth kills. Maybe they're equally as bad. I think maybe what we do is we let her sleep the night and rest up. And then if we have to send her out, then we have to. They lost hope. Aubrey? It says losing health every phase. She hasn't lost health though. I'm just gonna keep resting her. I am gonna send Daphne out, but I'm gonna be I promise you guys, I'm gonna be really careful about it. Be really careful. But I want to at least check out this mansion. Oh, we can't. That's annoying. How do you even get up here then? I wonder. Okay, so hang on, where are we right now? We're here. I guess we go to RMK Communications and then see if like there's another base. From this point. Promise us, promise them. Oh, don't promise you, promise them. Honestly, the baseball bats have been doing pretty good. I'm gonna take this. Go scavenge. This is gonna be a 4-star difficulty place, so this might go horribly wrong. This might be end game. I can't believe we've gone from 7 survivors to 2. This is awful. Oh no, we've crashed. We've crashed. Can you imagine if it hadn't saved properly and then we get everybody back? This is the first crash I've had in the game, actually. Let's see where we got up to as a result of that. I I think it saves. I'm pretty certain the game auto saves after every scavenging attempt, so I'm pretty sure it won't have made a difference. Yeah. Give me a sec and then we'll hop back in. Okay, it's compiling shaders. It's thinking about it. Continue. Yeah, you can only have one game running at a time and you can't save scum it. Yeah. Not that I would do that anyway, but you can't. Okay, so we're back here. We're back here. We're going to put Aubrey to bed and Daphne was going to head out. Yeah, she has reduced attack damage, so I don't even know how that's going to affect her stealth kills. That's going to be interesting. Lockpicks. There we go. Go scavenge. Right, please don't crash. Please don't crash. Moment of truth. Can you imagine? It was going to be game over today. Yeah, I remember this one being mean. I remember coming here. We might need to go out further west to find more survivors at this rate. I'm sorry I'm making you fight, Daphne. It's not what I anticipated. Okay, so there's 2 upstairs. Excellent. Good job. There's 2 coming through here. There's 1 and then 2. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be able to... do this successfully. I'm going to try. Nice. Go, 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 go. Out you go. Okay, that worked. That worked. Excellent. Oh, wow. How did the bottle not break? That was quite extraordinary. Oh, the new Biff mug is so perfect with the yellow handle. Sarah, thank you for buying my merch. I really appreciate you. I'm so pleased with how it all turned out. I really am. And I'm glad that folks are enjoying it. I'm enjoying my Biff mug as well. Okay, ultimately in this building, we're looking for a telescope. More than anything, because the telescope will hopefully unveil new areas, potentially a new base that we can move to, so that we can... why is there blood dripping from the ceiling? Okay. I'm gonna leave them for now. I don't really want to kill anybody though. I don't have to. I just want to try. I want to try get to the roof. Oh, thank you for typing in ! merch, Cody. Thank you. Oh yeah, that room. I remember that room. That is a horrible room full of horrible things. We're not gonna go in there. Yep. That room is a room of nightmares. Yeah, I need to figure out how to get upstairs. It looked like there was something blocking the stairs up that way. Okay, I'm just gonna grab everything for now. Okay, so this leads us back out. So at least we know a way out here. What we might want to think about doing is doing the stealth kill with the bat. Because we've got 2 zombies here. And obviously we can stealth kill one, and then we're going to have to properly kill the other. And it's going to take us a bit of time because Daphne is just not great at combat. Oh, wow. I say that, and actually she did a pretty damn good job. Well done, Daphne. Okay, so this has cleared our way out the front door, which is useful. Hi, Saffron. How are you? Thank you for the streak. You're drinking root beer out of yours? Wait, is root beer alcoholic? I don't think I've ever had root beer before, Sarah. I might have a beer tonight. Play some Rust, have a beer. I've got some nice IPA in the fridge. Good biffings to you all. I love that greeting. We've got to try and go up these stairs. I think there was a zombie up here. We are not going in that room over there because it's horrible. Okay. I want to equip this if I can. There we go. We're trying to find a way to the roof, chat. So that we can hopefully find a telescope. I mean, maybe there's not even one here, and then I'll be screwed. Okay, so this is... There's a zombie here. I can probably hide here. Yep. There you go. Root beer's a cousin to ginger beer, but flavoured with sassafras. What the hell is sassafras? Learning lots of new things today. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried it before. Oh, we can't even get in there. Okay, so we have to go this way, I think. Daphne, you are doing most excellently, considering you're a pacifist. You're doing very well. So it's non-alcoholic as well, because you can get, in the UK at least, you can get ginger beer, which is not alcoholic, but you can get an alcoholic version too. Okay, there's a zombie here. Okay, that's another one down. Another one down. Okay, lots of stuff that we can dismantle into smaller, usable parts. There are hard root beers, but the ones you've had are yeasty in an unpleasant way. Yeah, that doesn't sound delicious. God, this building's massive. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna hope that there's another way round here. There was another way round. There were some stairs down. There were some stairs down into the basement that I think we need to explore. Hi, Jim. How's it going? It's a similar taste to dandelion and burdock. Okay, well, I know what that tastes like. Okay, we're not going into this room. This room is gross, and it has about 20 sleeping zombies in it. You're going to hear the heartbeat, and it's going to be scary. Wait, is this room? Oh, we might have to go through there, chat, which is going to be a problem.
Yes. Cody Hunden purchased Biff Mug and one other item. Present emoji.
Cody, thank you for buying Biff Mug and one other item from the merch store. Wait! Cody has just gifted 2 Biff Mugs to the Twitch chat. You can type join if you would like to be in with a chance of winning a Biff Mug. Thank you so much, Cody. If you're on YouTube, click on that Twitch link that Nightbot has just put in and come over to Twitch quickly if you'd like to be in with a chance to win a mug. You just have to type in join, no exclamation mark, Lark. Just join without the exclamation mark. You've got about a minute left. Thank you so much, Cody. That's really kind of you. I don't have a Biff mug to show you on my desk, but I do have a Biff coaster. This is the design. Biff, Biff, Biff is what we do to zombies. There we go. And then if you imagine that on a yellow mug, like the turtle mug, that's what it looks like. Join, everybody. Thank you so much for that. That's really kind. Tuck, what are you doing? You've just come in from the garden and put most of your clothes straight to the spin dry. Yeah, do you know what, Jim? Now that you mention that, I can now hear the rain pattering onto the Velux windows. It sounds quite loud. That's no problem, Cody. Thank you for watching, I guess. It wouldn't be any fun without you guys here, that's for sure. That's for sure. I think I'm safe here. Yeah, I think we're safe here for a moment. We'll just hang back a minute until the giveaway is complete. I can see lots of people coming out of lurk as well. I hope you're having an excellent lurk, folks, today. I don't know how this works. Does it, when the giveaway is announced, I suppose it announced... Oh, there we go! Sleepy Dragon Man and Kiri! You've each won a Biff mug. There you go. Click on the link and follow the instructions to claim. You won! You did! That's awesome. Thank you again, Cody. That's really cool of you. Okay. 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 Honestly, I kind of want to go this way. I feel like this is the way to the roof. If there is a way to a roof, this is it. I'm not even 100% sure. What is this zombie? I can't stealth that zombie. Okay, that zombie is unstealthable and Daphne is a pacifist. We are not fighting them. I should have saved the pipe bomb. I should have saved the pipe bomb, guys. Maybe we get grenades and throw grenades at them? What was that zombie? They were like a military zombie. What the crap, guys?
Yes. Kiri purchased Biff mug.
Yeah, Kiri, you claimed the Biff mug. Let's go. Enjoy, Kiri.
Yes. Sleepy Wagonman purchased
And there's Sleepy
Biff mug.
Dragon. Yeah. You have to let me know when they oh god, there's another military zombie. What the hell? This is risky. Guys, these military zombies, I feel like we need explosives for these. So what that means is I think we're kind of at a dead end. Ultimately. There was potentially a way over the top, but it would involve, again, killing 2 zombies. We could try, maybe we could try the distraction. We have a couple of distractions on us. There was also this way, which we haven't checked out. There's 1 zombie here. Could we potentially deal with them? Okay, maybe this is the answer. Maybe this is the way. Let's see, what else have we got in here? Coffee beans? We don't have very many weapons left, which is a bit of a problem. Honestly, I want the coffee beans. I would like to have coffee at this point, and I would like to have water. There we go. Lovely. Bring a tank? Mm-hmm. Maybe. Okay. So this looks like... Okay, this is positive. I don't know if this is the way out though. Okay, we've got a couple to deal with here. Okay, what we're going to do here is... I do have an idea of how we do this, and we're going to use the doors to pull them in. God, there's so many of them. This is so difficult. So these are going to turn around, and then we do this. I have no idea what I'm actually doing here, really, in reality. But what I was thinking is if we increased the length at which they have to roam, to get to us? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I definitely don't have enough weapons to deal with all of these anyway. Maybe if I even just dealt with... Oh, I don't know. Okay, so there's 2 in a group here. And then there's 1 more coming through here. And then there's 1 immediately after that. There's 5 in total, guys. Okay. Oh god, 6, 7. Okay, I have an idea. I'm gonna leave. Oh shit, I didn't mean to break through that door. Never mind. I'm gonna leave. And then maybe that would have redispersed them a little bit. And then next time we come back, we can deal with it better. Ooh! But yeah. We did get a full inventory of loot, so it wasn't completely wasted. Well, almost a full inventory. Okay, barricades are bad. That is a priority. Aubrey. You see, Aubrey's not losing any more health. So maybe she is okay. Is she okay? I don't know. But it says she doesn't need any sleep. So I'm a little bit confused. I'm going to put her to barricading if she will. There we go. Barricading. Daphne. Yeah, you're gonna need to heal. And ideally we're gonna have to send her back out, but I don't know what weapons have we got. Okay. Let's wait till daytime. I feel like I don't know if it's a truth or not, but I wonder if the zombies are stronger at nighttime, and if they are, we should wait till daytime. Actually, let's see if we can craft some stealth weapons a sec. I don't think we had any explosives, so we would need to find more. Where? Oh, there's like a distilling bench there. If Raoul was still alive, he could make us some booze. Yeah, where's the weapons bench? That's the crafting bench. There, the beds. Here we go. Oh, okay. She can't make any more stealth weapons at the moment. So you know what? You know what? Screw it. Let's just go. Let's just go. Where is the frickin' map, guys? There it is. Thing is, I don't even know if this place is gonna have a lookout thing. Why do we try here? Why do we go to the Briarwood Motel? It's slightly less dangerous than where we've just been. Let's try this. I'm gonna do 3 stealth weapons, and we'll do a couple of bats, I think, and some lockpicks. There we go. Note to you, Sleepy Dragon. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I kind of want to find out before ending stream today. I want to see if Aubrey's gonna be okay or not. Hydrate, thank you, Fudge. I want to see if she's going to be all right. Okay, the motel. Oh boy. I know that she isn't full health, but we gonna risk it. Okay, there's one down. Weapon destroyed. Okay, another stealth. Another stealth. Oh, nice. Okay, there we go. There's some meds. Looks like we've got Can I climb up here? Oh my goodness, I can. Always climb the drain pipes, folks. Oh, yeah, we got a survivor. Oh. Oh, this guy, though. Isn't this guy a narcissist? Hudson. I'm pretty sure this guy is just awful. Took you long enough. What? Last group that came by left me up here to starve. Why would they do that? Beats me. We were drinking, smoking. Then some chick starts screaming at me, saying she found my stash I'd been holding out. My weapons, my food. Oh no. So they basically left him up here because he's an asshole and they took all his stuff. Do you need a place to go? Of course I do. Not going to be staying here, am I? I can help. If you're willing to start sharing. God, he's so rude. Watch it. I'm missing out all the sweary bits because he's swearing a lot. But you guys can read that. Yeah, we haven't said yes yet, mate. You need to start being nice. What, you'd say no to me because I said some mean swears? Yeah, we would. You're not making a good impression, my dude. But we're kind of desperate. So we're going to take him. So this guy, okay, is evasive. Small chance of not taking damage in combat, which is useful. They're not very good at crafting, so they won't ever craft stuff. They have refined taste. They lose morale from eating junk food or uncooked meals. That's fine. They don't have to eat that. They can, yeah, let's just have them. And if they, you know, if they're an asshole, they're an asshole. At the end of the day, we need people right now. We've lost too many. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Be more useful than any other a-hole, right? Yes, or not having an a-hole at all. Oh, I hear something. I hear something, chat. Is that another radio transmission I hear? But didn't we get all the radio transmissions? Wait, I think it's in this room upstairs a minute. Let me just see. A moment. What is going on? Oh wait, I can't go in there? Oh, I thought that was a window. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh wait, there is a window. I just missed it? Okay. Remind me to try and go back there. Oh, come on. You know what's going to happen here, don't you? I'm not falling for that. Definitely going to walk across that corrugated roof and fall through. I am not falling for it, game. Not again. Okay. I don't really know what to do. Hi? Maybe... Okay, I guess we just have to leave them up there. For now. They are mad. Let's just go through here. We didn't actually see what was the deal in here. There's nothing in here. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's better to go out this way and try to deal with those two some other way. Okay, we've got a guy coming up in front of us that we should be able to stealth. Maybe. Yep. We can stealth them. Yeah, what I'm hoping for here is a telescope on the roof somewhere so that we can scout out some more areas. I'm going to leave those two up there for now. Those three. Okay, there's another one coming our way. There we go. We can always send what's-his-face back here. Was his name Hudson? Always send Hudson back. God, this zombie is slow! It's coming, though. Very slowly but surely. It's coming. Come on! It keeps stopping. What, it's turning around now? Okay, it's had enough. Had enough. Any sodas left in that machine? Sadly not, no. We're actually doing alright for food at the minute. Actually doing okay. Okay. Alright, this might be difficult. We might have to make a run for it after this, guys. Because there's a zombie in the background that might be an issue. Depends how quietly we can do this kill. Okay. Apparently we are super quiet. Excellent. Another stealth weapon. Hole in the ceiling there. Oh, let's do that for now. Zombie in the foreground and the background here. There's a zombie with its back to us up there. I don't think I can actually climb up to get on the roof there. I think we have to access it another way. There is a drain pipe though. Telescope! Okay, this is why we're here, guys. This is why we're here. Come on. Okay, here we go. Texaway gas station. Stanton and Son meets. A cut above the rest. I don't think any of those are base locations though, which is problematic. I know that there's a gap in the ceiling here. I'm just... trying to assess. Okay. Oh god, I can't go back up now. Right. Wait, was there something in here? Yep. Medicine, maybe? Yes, please. Okay. What do I want to not have? Probably the wood, and we'll take the meds instead. They are more valuable. I don't think there was a way over that roof. Oh, maybe I could jump. Actually, I have an idea. Oh, I can't like get back onto the drain pipe. That's annoying. I think we have to drop down. And then climb back up. There we go. Yeah, I wonder if we can jump over the roof here. It could also end very badly, but... like, jump over this. The answer is yes. But yeah. I don't know if it's even worth... Ah, okay, cool. So they fell downstairs. God, are they gonna work their way up to us? Oh my goodness, a spiked bat? Yes, please. Uh-oh. They're on the other side of this door. Oh god. Let me equip the better weapon, just in case. Yep, we're just gonna walk on out of here. I think. I don't think we need to get anything else from here because we've scouted out the new locations. That was the whole reason for being here. We've got an inventory full of loot. Let's not push it. And we have a new survivor, so it was worth going, even if they are a bum hole. Okay, Aubrey. Okay, Aubrey is losing a little bit of health. Look, she's losing. It's a slither though. Like the tiniest slither of health she's lost. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what to do with her. I mean, it doesn't say that she's getting worse, so maybe she's fine. Hudson, we should really send Hudson out to fight. I'm going to get Daphne to cook some coffee, I think. One coffee. Okay, well, it's better than nothing. What else have we got? Goulash. Might as well cook up a bit of extra food. And yeah, we're going to send Hudson out, I think, with his very tight shorts. Yeah, I kind of want to keep going until we know what happens to Aubrey. But yeah, were any of those locations a base? Okay, here we go. So my prediction is if we can secure the Stanton and Son meets, it's only 2 skull. If we can secure this, then perhaps we're going to be close enough to get to this mansion up here. Okay, so you have 1 stealth weapon. Let's give you the bat. We'll give you a lockpick as well. All right, let's do this. 2 skull down from 4. So that should be a little bit easier. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look. Yeah, good place to get food. I mean, we're not short of food now. Now that lots of our folks didn't make it. Okay, so we're gonna hide here. I don't think I've been to this place before because we didn't do this escape route last time, so I don't think we ever went this far north. So this is actually all new to me at this point, which is cool. Did I see some loot on this side? I did. There we go. Meds, wood, some bottles. Meat counter. Hey, I'm surprised it's not rotten at this stage, though. There we go. Another zombie down. Oh, we got a butcher's knife. Okay. Excellent. Why have I got a horrible feeling there's going to be another one of those absolutely terrifying rooms in this place? Or maybe that's at the abattoir, actually. I think that might be at the abattoir. Okay. More loot. Okay, seeds, absolutely. I'm going to leave the herbs behind. Are they going to break through? They're going to break through, chat. I'm just going to quickly equip this in case they do. Are they breaking in, chat? What the hell? That zombie's just staring me down. Okay. This is going to be quite a high health zombie by the looks of it. I fought one of these ones before. Yeah, look at that. That took a good bit of doing. Holy crap. Yeah, we have to clear out all the zombies here before we can make this habitable. I don't really know why anybody would want to live here, but hey ho. Oh look, they did break out. They're downstairs. Look, can you see them? Can you see them? They broke out. That's nuts. They broke out. My God, he's walking like all the way back. Look. Yeah, I guess it has power and it has working fridges. Very true. Right, there are still zombies here. There are still zombies here. I think there's some in the room opposite. Just double checking that there wasn't any up here, was there? I suppose we didn't actually go out the back door. We should just check quickly. No, I think it's clear out there. I think it's just the room up here. More meat. I actually don't have... I don't have any room. There we go. We're going to keep this this weapon equipped, I think. Okay, there's one zombie there. Meaty snacks, exactly. Lots of meat. And we've only had a lot of vegetables up to this point. Yeah. Colin, thank you for the kind words on YouTube. I really appreciate you. Thank you for that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm loving this. I'm really enjoying playing this. I am going to be playing Ark tomorrow, though, because I've got some caving to do with September Duck, which will also be fun. So we will return to this probably next week. We'll probably return to this Monday or Tuesday. Okay, another weapon I'm going to favour right now. I mean, when we move into this base, we will get all the loot anyway, so not the end of the world if we don't pick it all up right this second. Guys, there is still one more zombie in here, and then I think we're done. There we go. There we go. All threats cleared. Potential shelter to move into any new locations. Sticks Arcade. Another arcade. Excellent. Okay. Well, there we go, folks. There we have it. Let's see if it's possible now to move into here and access the mansion. How is Aubrey doing? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I was getting too excited too soon. Aubrey is still recovering. She's still recovering. Let's give you some food, Aubrey, and let's give you some sleep. She's doing good, though. I don't know if Aubrey's going to make it. Apparently, it's still too early to know. Hudson over here. In fact, I don't know why I'm sending them to sleep. I can give them stuff to eat and everything, but then we must move. We must move, so let's go do that. Let's move to the meat place that we just cleared out. There we go. Move shelter. And that should then give us access to this thing up north. Come on, Aubrey, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, we've been alive for a whole month now. So Aubrey, yeah, she's still recovering. I'm gonna get her to go to bed, I think. In fact, have we got any coffee? Not really. Right, Daphne is gonna have a beer. And she's gonna go to bed because she is she's sleepy, and we don't have coffee, unfortunately. So let's see. I've got a couple of beds. Go to bed. Aubrey, I think we just gotta keep sending her to sleep. I mean, do you guys think it's worth filling her up to full health? She's losing like little bits of it. I'm just gonna do it in the hope that that maybe helps. And then that of course leaves us with what's his name, Hudson, who, oh god, he's tired too, and we don't have a coffee. Oh, we do have coffee. Right, well, Hudson can have a coffee then, and we will send Hudson to the mansion. We'll have a first look. Let's see what that is gonna look like. Where is our map? Here we go. Yeah! Okay, it's only 3 skull. Prepare scavenge. Only 3 skull. We don't have a lot of weapons, but we're going to make it work. I'm going to take a couple of bats. I think. Ah, shit. He's not healed. Okay, we'll just go and take a look and we'll be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. Very, very careful. Okay. Millwood Manor. Never been here before. Very exciting. Alright, stealth weapon coming in. Oh my goodness, this is going to be fancy, isn't it? So I don't know exactly what we're looking for here. I think it'll probably be obvious when we come across it. But there is something here which should lead us towards the helicopter escape plans. Okay, so it's a boarded out mansion. Are we going to run screaming out on the first attempt? Okay, so there is a board there that's stopping that zombie from coming through. God, they're moving very fast. Interesting. Okay. Oh shit, that didn't go according to plan. That did not go according to plan. Oh no, Hudson. I'm sorry if you die. Shit. He's got a deep wound, guys. He's got a deep wound! I'm sorry, Hudson. That didn't last very long, did it? That didn't last very long. It says Aubrey was injured. Wait, I know Aubrey's injured. Do you mean Hudson's injured? Huh? I think the game got confused. Alright, pal. Let's rest you up. Oh, good lord. This is really not looking good, is it? Is a deep wound thing a new mechanic since we last played? Yes, but I don't believe this was part of the latest update. I think that was a previous one. So Daphne's fine. Aubrey, yeah, she is still recovering. Oh, she does not like junk food, huh? Okay. Let's just put her in here. And then Daphne... I mean, we could send Daphne out again, I guess. What went so bad that time? Oh, everything. Oh, we need the barricades, man. I can't send her out. We need to barricade up. I just noticed. Zombies could potentially break in, which is not good. Yeah! Aubrey's deep wound has healed, everybody. She's finally starting to get back to her old self. What a relief. Well, even if we lose Hudson, Aubrey is on the mend, folks.